now. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. We're back. I still have the circus muted behind me. If you can't tell, some of them still light up even though they're currently not processing audio to the stream. That's a whole thing. Good. Yep. Just no one can hear that, but you are making noises in my ear. Yes. Oh, good afternoon. I guess we're back for another week of this nonsense. Absolute madhouse that it is. Good to see everybody here. I see a handful of people, and god damn. Okay. Well, good afternoon. Well, for me, could be morning for other people. That's why the sign out exists the way it does. You know, tee hee tee ho. I'm gonna unmute the circus folk. Which is to say, I have unmuted the circus folk.
And like that, we were silent.
Yes, the ultimate prank.
Me screaming into the distance, just spawning a slightly worse enemy.
Oh, please don't. Oh, no.
Let me just add +3 to all of its stats.
Hey, whatever doohickey you were doing it kept adding +6, so it'd only be fair at this point. That's almost a nerf.
That's almost a nerf.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, but last time, I mean, you found an apple orchard. You met the secret police. They yeah. You met a strange little goblin who never offered his name, and you never asked.
Yeah, well, he knows ours, and that's more important.
That's fair. You had some moments of learning some things about the world around you and some of the people you're traveling with. It seems like some of you have some suspicions about Arthur. And I don't mean that those suspicions are bad, but some of you seem to have gathered that something is up.
Well, something that is up.
Yeah. Oh,
Which is funny, because it does not include me.
Oh, and
Nope, me
Amara
either.
seems to have had a no good, awful, incredibly ass-tacular evening.
Yup.
Yeah.
She is not
No
doing
good, awful,
good.
very bad time.
Yep.
And I do have it in my notes that I have applied a telepathic speech to her.
Yep.
So I have marked that as being spent.
So, we left off last time with Sindrin pulling Amara up into the cart that you're riding in, behind Clyde, who's just driving. He has been almost absolutely silent since someone slipped him some gold pieces and asked if he was deaf. If I remember correctly. That's exactly how that happened.
You have been struck deaf for the duration of our journey.
Well, it wasn't even an ask. It was a, no, you're deaf now.
Huh? I can't hear you.
Deaf.
But yeah, the wagon trundles onward. You're at this point. You've left in the morning. You should reach the city by the end of the day. You might be trailing off into the darkness as you come in, but you should make it there at the end of the day. And Clyde seems content to make the horses move. I need
I would hope so.
each of you to make an... Is it insight or perception at this point? Insight check at this point.
Okay.
All right.
Well, that starting out pretty good.
Doo-doo. Dun dun. Ooh, Jekyll and
Nope.
Amara are in the dark.
Oof.
I mean, it
And,
makes sense. Amara's
I-
not having a good time.
I do want to specify as far as seating, although I am like beside Amara, I am as far away from Gabby as this wagon can let me be.
Opposite corners, got it.
Yep.
You will run into a problem.
Ah,
Because Arthur and Gabby are already in opposite corners from each other.
I'm beside good old brother of mine, gotcha.
Okay. Like...
Or across the way, actually, so that way I don't break up him and Dion.
Mm-hmm. perhaps it's proximity that helps you. And Quinn, wow, I'm so good. Tabula. I read the. Yep, I'm dumb. It's fine. Syndrin and Tabula, you both notice Archer is staring daggers at Gabby the entire time. Like, at no point will he let his kind of vision get to a point where he can't at least keep track of her a little.
Well, this is new because that was not happening before, right?
Nope.
Yeah, no, it was not.
She's, for her part, has the mask back on and seems to be surface level. She seems oblivious to it. At least she's not acknowledging that it's happening. But Archer is very obviously bristling as the ride, trundles down the road.
There, as we always know, denial works wonders.
Yeah, an entire civilization sprung up around it.
I am going to find both of you. So, other than that, unless you are up to something or you guys are interacting or communicating with each other, time just kind of continues forward. Day
I do want to, just quietly get Tabula's attention and, gesture to Artur, what the fuck?
I'm just gonna, shrug and shake my head.
Your response
Right.
seems to be up.
Yes, Syndrin is just I missed something, but, apparently so did everybody else, I guess.
I will refresh your memory just in
Oh.
case.
Sorry, I will do one thing.
I know what happened, the player. Syndrin was not there.
Oh, that's fair.
Syndrin was in the woods with
Wait.
Amara.
Wait, what was it? What was the specific thing again? Maybe I forgot something.
You have forgotten something then, Tabula. There was when you came back into the barn after the secret police were unsecreted. That's a good way to describe what happened. Or made more secret, technically, considering you acid scorched the ground to hide the fact that there were bodies.
Oh yeah.
We don't talk about Fight Club.
We don't talk.
Syndrin's
You know,
favorite
it's
game,
ironic
Clean Up Group.
because the whole premise of Fight Club and the first rule being don't talk about Fight Club is to get people to break rules consistently. But there was a mildly heated exchange that either was ending or they ended abruptly between the two of them that was going on in the barn while you were outside dealing with those guys.
Okay, right. So I still don't have really any context. Okay.
Other than, you can tell Archer is just kind of doing the, he definitely seems suspicious. If he didn't already seem suspicious, it's obvious that he is now. And he seems to have some kind of, slightly aggressive edge about it.
Okay.
So. Brain, please. Otherwise, like I said, time starts to roll forward. You're passing farms, you're passing people that are, at this point, walking towards town. After a few hours, you get those farms that are close enough they can send people by foot with deliveries and things, or people that are just traveling on foot because they can't necessarily afford a wagon. You're hitting that point where there are technically ramshackle houses in between the farms. This is where you will find some of the poorer folk that don't own land and that still happen to have enough space that maybe they could put up a hut because they live near enough to a farm. Now, it's a bright afternoon. It's the end of summer going into fall, if you Squinted really hard, the bright red moon a few days ago might have looked like autumn. But there is a tearing noise ahead of the cart. As you're passing through an area that's otherwise uninhabited, there's no farms. It seems to be rocky enough space that most people haven't tried to farm or settle or like thatch this out in any capacity. And you're kind of along the road and you hear this noise almost like somebody is tearing glass like it's cloth, just from the road ahead of you.
Hate that.
Mm-hmm.
And
Is there a way to climb from the bed of the wagon up to the seat, the front of it?
I mean,
easily?
realistically, you just kind of stand up.
Okay.
There's
Like,
no there's no cover. It's just a big open transit wagon.
I will stand up and see if I can see anything.
Off ahead of the wagon, there is a tear in the very fabric of things, forming in the road, probably about 100 yards ahead of the cart. And it
Okay.
is...
Yep. No. You should probably stop here, buddy.
yeah, Clyde is
drive
coming
management.
to a stop just as you say this, and you kind of have that like, oh, maybe I could have waited to stand up.
Yeah. I'll jump down and start walking towards it.
Anybody can roll an Arcana check, as well as anybody that is following might want to do that.
I don't plan to get close, just obviously in front of and in between the cart and it.
Mm-hmm.
I am still in the cart.
no.
I'm just standing up.
I know jack shit, fuck, and all.
Wow. Nobody got anything.
Yep.
Woof.
I am also just kind of standing up,
That is fair. Okay,
getting
that
closer
is
to the front, but not leaving the
a
cart.
collective hoof. The only one of you that got above the 8 necessary to at least identify the phenomena itself is Syndrin. That is very obviously some kind of gate or portal, like a planar tear.
Oh, that's great.
Also, just as it continues to grow, it's getting really big, and size is usually an indicator of what kind of things can come through it. 10 feet, 12 feet high, couple feet wide, 13, 14, and it stops at almost 20 feet.
Oh.
It's worth noting, and the one of you that identified the phenomenon at least can understand that this is starting to happen. You can see the terrain around you starting to kind of shift. The ground's getting softer, almost like it's rained recently. A lot of the plant life seems less robust, not necessarily withered, but just less healthy.
Okay. Yeah. No. You should turn the cart around and start going the other way now.
I can do... And then you hear the rattling of chains, interrupting poor Clyde as he kind of, And Syndrin, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw as you see the portal racked by charged bolts of brilliant pink lightning.
Oh. Yeah, I got an 18.
Something is fucking with that portal. And you're fairly certain you're aware of the something. You have this image of this very, very smug, draconic face in your head, laughing at you. As you can see the portal kind of start to buckle and twist and fold in on itself as a massive creature is just plopped with a wet slurp into the ground. Humanoid in shape, even on its knees and on its hands and knees, probably almost 16, 17 feet at the shoulder. Cloven hoofed feet, furry legs, some kind of covering on its body, clawed arms, antlers and horns of some kind, skin ranging from black to red in places. and it starts howling in Abyssal.
Does anybody know Abyssal? Because I do not.
No, that's not gnomish.
What was that, Ice? You're so
Nope.
tiny. Okay.
You're so
I think
I
it
really
was-
should have picked
Did you
weird
just call me
language.
tiny?
Call
your
her
voice
short,
was
why
just
don't
like
you?
No, I'll square up. I'll square up.
Alright.
Hey.
Yeah, no, that's not fucking good.
Uh-uh.
You can hear the subtle intake of breath from Gabby behind you. Just, oh no.
Oh, someone speaks Abyssal in this cart.
It's screaming freedom.
Huh.
I don't suppose any of you know what that is.
Nope.
No, but there's something familiar about the gate it came through.
Yeah, that's another weirdness. Whatever came through shouldn't have taken the gate with it. And you can see it's
Do we need to
dark
kill this thing, or
bad.
it's going to try to kill us?
I don't know. That doesn't... And you kind of... She stops dead. Like, mid-sentence, as it stands up to its full height at almost 19 feet. And you can see the kind of covering on its back is a cloak that unfurls, and there's this huge symbol that you have to guess is some kind of, like, heraldic writing, as it starts just kind of lumbering forward. Away from you, notably.
To Velisade, though?
Towards Velisade, yes.
God.
Oh, no. That's... Oh. That's a problem.
What did you see? I can't read whatever that was.
That's an icon that can only be worn by powerful archfiends in the service of one of the archdevils. Oopsie, I got the wrong music. I just noticed. Which means there's only a handful of things that could be, and it is significantly more than the city is probably prepared for right now.
Something a hunting we shall go?
I'm not certain we, between us, can... I may have a solution to the problem, but I don't know if it's going to work. This isn't something I think any of us could handle on our own under normal circumstances. I need a minute. Don't... And she's going to put her hand on Clyde's shoulder very gently. Don't let that thing get out of sight, but stay away from it. And she's going to just kind of drop to her knees into what looks like a prayer. And the cart starts to kind of gently trundle. It's taking everything Clyde has to get the horse to follow that thing. Just, come on, baby. I know. Because if you get to about, probably about 100 yards, the horse gets a little terrified and stops and kind of almost backs up. And it's going to proceed to just... You almost want to say purposelessly, like listlessly, is moving forward, but it is very directly kind of moving in a straight line. Even as the road curves, it just leaves smashing footprints along the way.
Is there any way to determine, like, what important thing could be along its path?
There are a handful of farms, maybe a couple churches, like, depending on the exact heading from where you're at.
How far away are we from Velisade, by the way?
This is the middle of the afternoon, so by wagon, you were as the horse was moving with a reasonable pace, not running, but like at a reasonable wagon pace, you were probably 4 hours away, maybe.
Okay, so we still have time. It's not like it didn't spawn in at the gate. All right.
You can hear Dion kind of whispering to Arthur something about the outer ring of the city. She is unfortunately very bad at controlling her volume. Archer just kind of looks up, it's like, we may have another problem if it keeps going in that direction.
What's wrong?
The outer walls of the city the outer ring of the city doesn't have walls.
Right.
It's
Going to just get in.
It's all just people and new construction because of the project that her brother has set up.
Deluke?
No.
Sorry, no. Sibling. Right, they don't go by... Wait. Gion was doing something?
Housing for people that might otherwise not have had shelter.
Oh, that sounds like him. I don't have any spells to get a message ahead.
I don't have
Tabula?
high enough level spells to send a message either. Tabula.
Yeah,
Someone just looked at you and said your name.
I did not hear that. I'm sorry.
That is okay.
Sindrin is staring at you going, hey bud.
Yeah?
We have a lot less than 4 hours before that thing starts actually making a problem. And I don't think they're going to be able to get out in time.
What do you want to try to take this thing on? To distract it?
I think a distraction is better than nothing.
All
If we
right.
need the time.
Well,
Forge,
if we're going to do that, I think the rest of you should use that opportunity to run past us and towards the city then.
Now, two things. One, Forge, if you're talking, cannot hear you, but you keep lighting up like you're talking.
It might just be me breathing on the microphone. I am in fact not talking, but
Okay,
I was sitting here thinking.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, no, I present.
I just didn't want it to be like, I have input, and then it just gets lost.
Fair.
Two, you will hear Clyde just kind of, I know I'm supposed to be deaf, and I technically don't know any of this information, but just maybe as an aside, if there's anybody that's supposed to be running, we may be able to get ahead of it to the city. If we keep going here for another 20 minutes at this pace, there is a side road that I might be able to take if I hurry old Shella along, and if we could get ahead of it.
Keep it in sight while you do that. Is that possible?
No, it would need y'all to follow behind it, whoever's staying.
Hey DM,
Hmm.
how far away is the city?
On foot?
Yeah.
At a normal person's pace, probably 7-ish hours. At like a dead sprint, if you're particularly quick, you might, like you specifically, are directly faster than the wagon. You might be able to do it in 3, little less than.
Yeah, and that's just me. What about with a haste? One might say.
If you could make it last hours at a time, you could clip time on that, but haste only lasts for a minute.
I know. Damn it. Don't get me wrong, that is still a lot of fucking movement. The problem being, then that is one less person for whatever shit hits the fan over here.
Mm-hmm.
I will run this by you guys. This is Jekyll at this point. I could get there faster than this whole cart combined, but that would mean I'm not here for whatever shit storm potentially happens. Thoughts?
You will hear Archer pipe in. Could you do it carrying someone?
At least for most of the way, guaranteedly. The whole way, yes, but at a certain point, I will slow down. Not that I think that will factor in too hard. I can cut the 7-hour distance into about a 3-hour,
Well, the cart
maybe
can make it
2.5.
maybe 4.
I mean, fair.
Anybody on foot, because the horse's natural movement is just faster than a person.
That's true. To be fair, I actively can go faster than the horse.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's why I'm like, I alone can cut the movement faster than the horse can, but it depends on how many people we want actively watching this thing.
What is this thing even doing right now?
It's
While we're having this
marching.
conversation.
It is marching towards Velisade at about a horse pace currently, and that's while it
And
seems to be fairly listless.
And it's just ignoring us?
So
Alright.
far, it's never looked back towards you. It fell out of the hole looking forward and hasn't taken its eyes off of ahead of it.
I mean,
Okay.
or I could have you guys all go and I can just stay and watch. And I can carry Gabby while doing that.
I'm not gonna lie, friend, she wasn't the one I was gonna see if you could carry.
I'm aware, but if the whole cart's going anyways, then only I would fulfill the condition of Gabby staying within eyesight, and that also being a thing that you don't have to worry about. Also, giving horses haste potions is funny, even if it only lasts for a minute. I think we're down to 3 options.
You will hear from the cart down on the floor of the cart. I don't know what you were discussing, but I may have a 4th.
Oh, well, okay. Yep, nope.
It would require a level of what I can only describe as potentially suicidal bravery.
Okay.
Because it would require engaging that thing sort of directly.
What do you have in mind?
Have I had any reaction to this thing yet?
You have not gotten close enough for me to actually bother with whether or not that will happen. I will just say that up front.
Okay.
Yeah, we're like 100 yards away.
I will point out, you may not realize it, but there is a distance at which it can sense things that gets bigger as you find more pieces.
Makes sense.
She is going to flip her backpack off and rut around in her backpack. There is a ritual that I have used once before, admittedly on a much smaller devil, and she's pulling scrolls out. It is haphazard. It may not work, and it may just piss it off. But in theory, applying it in the same way, just larger, to a larger devil should work to strip it of its bindings to the extraplanar space that it's from, rendering it both mortal, killable, and significantly weaker. Caveat, this will take time, and has to be done within a distance of the creature.
How much time?
And what distance?
Depending on how fast I can get you up to speed on it, anywhere from 30 seconds to a minute. And within 50 feet.
Nobody lives forever, so.
We'll make it happen.
I can slow it down. I can potentially bind it, but doing so is going to require all of my concentration and attention. Between that and trying to keep whichever one of you has its attention alive is going to be everything that I can accomplish all at once. Which means I need to show you how to use these. And she's going to unroll one of the scrolls that is covered in golden runic glyphs. That anybody can make an Arcana check to at least recognize what the script is.
Arcana, you say? I click the Arcana button. Huzzah!
Oh.
That is at least decent compared to what has been happening. Heck yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Ooh, also decent.
This is going to be
Compared to one.
ironic. In just a second here. And as I realize something, Amara, you recognize it, obviously, and I'll get back to you in a second.
No.
Everybody else recognizes the script too. That's not only is that angelic runes, those are written in angel blood.
Oh,
2, Amara, that burns your eyes to look at just a little bit. Not enough to force you to look away, but enough to like start kind of crying like someone's cutting onions.
He starts to tear up a little, I guess, then ow. Okay, cool to know, cool to know.
And she's going to plant her finger on a central little glyph in the center of it. Blood activates these runes. When placed, they form a glyph. And when placed in sequence, and in the appropriate sequence, and spaced from each other, they create a spell that can bind fiends. For lesser devils, 4 or 5 of them was enough. For this thing, I have 10 with me. I can identify the locations while we were fighting. It's going to be different based on the place, the position, and once I'm closer, I might have a better idea. But I'll need each of you to be able to actually put them where they need to go and activate them. And I'll need at least one of you to keep its attention away from the people that are doing that.
Well, a lot of people don't seem to like the way I look. Maybe he doesn't either.
No, absolutely not. Good try. I am built for harassment. And I mean that quite literally as I tap my backpack. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Me, the person, popped the shoulder, and that was a feeling.
I am not
A feeling
going
and a half.
to lie that I'm only mostly certain this will work. And if it doesn't, we may need to flee in a hurry. Well, you'll need to flee in a hurry. Because for this to work, I'm going to have to do something that'll leave me basically a cripple when it's done.
Ooh.
And you can see her kind of stretching and flexing, and the thing where the arms go above the head stretch down almost perpendicular to the shoulders. You've all seen a clock, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Once
I
or
look at
twice.
Amara.
Yeah.
You've seen them a couple times, you know, the 12 at the
Yeah.
top, and then it goes like, it goes.
I know what a clock is.
They're all just kind of looking at you just in case.
You can count that high?
Damn.
No, I know how to watch
Yeah.
the thing go move.
You can count that high. Fuck.
So if we treat west from here, it's facing as 12. And I shout a number. One of you that's closest to the space around it based on the clock face there can find it and activate one of those scrolls. Does that sound doable? In the midst of whatever this thing is going to be doing in response to being harassed?
Seems reasonable.
I nod.
Okay. And just in case this doesn't work, we should probably send the wagon and your archers. Like, I'm staying.
I give him a questioning look.
This thing is sprinting towards my bride-to-be's home, a city full of innocent people, and you expect me not to help?
No, I would expect you to keep them safe from the other side.
Actually, do we know if he's a good fighter or not?
He was.
I wouldn't.
I mean, Sindrin, you lived in proximity to him longer than Tabula did. He was at least a competent enough swordsman to have earned the title. Not necessarily a duelist, but he's quick on his feet. He's at least intelligent enough to get recognized as a diplomat. But that means he's probably more of a talker than he is a fighter.
But I don't think he'll be completely useless and in the way.
He should not be in the way, no.
Okay. Then if he wants to do it.
This is important, and I need Sindrin, since you're the one kind of has the incredulity about it, I need you to make an insight check, because you're the one he's directing this at.
I'm burning a fucking not an inspiration. Don't worry.
I mean, listen, you live your truth. I've burned one for
Fuck.
less.
That was useless. That is a 9.
You can tell there is something he is trying to communicate or trying to avoid communicating, but you can't quite tell what it is. There is an underlying message to what he is saying, but it's lost on you.
I am not protesting any further.
So then, our driver here can take himself, this wagon, and the lady back to the city ahead of us, and at the very least warn them that it's coming if we fail.
Sounds genuinely the most reasonable way to handle that, yes.
Okay. Oh, I really don't like this at all, but it's probably the best hope we have to deal with it in a way that's, of course, why wouldn't it happen immediately after 2 of the most skilled adventurers in the city have left the city to go hunt an angry sky pirate dragon?
Yeah.
Okay. No, make peace. If you have a god that you pray to, I would suggest you do it now, just in case. Otherwise, I think I see a fork in the road.
Couldn't even if I wanted to.
You can hear Hyde in the back of your head. You know, to be fair, technically I think you could pray. I just think most of the gods that exist now might be offended by my presence.
I meant more the fact that technically that position's vacant. We both know that.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
The seat's there. There's just no one in it. Past that, I'm putting on the war form.
Okay. Now, really is. There's a fork in the road that seems to kind of lead off almost to the south, not quite directly, that you can tell loops down along one of the plateaus. If you're trusting Clyde's judgment on this, it should come back around. Gabby's hopping out of the wagon. Archer's already ahead of you.
Just as a quick check, how many of those haste potions do we have? I know we have at least one.
We have 2 of those and 4 invisibility.
So 2 hastes, 4 invisibility, which means we still have an emergency one. The one that I snitched off a body because I'm like, ooh, no, hold on, I want that. I was like, you know what? This is a much better use. I will hand it to Clyde. Go here in a minute. Give that to your horse and hope to God you don't hit any bumps. No, it will not kill your horse.
What? What's it going to do?
It's going to make your horse very fast for 1 minute.
Long enough to get around that thing, ideally, or out of its
Yep.
range. I think I can handle that.
Past that, I'm gonna bonus action summon the axe.
Oh yeah, this is the first time any of you have seen that. She reaches into the air, and there's this kind of glimmer of almost like green geometric lines that she reaches into and pulls an axe out of it.
Currently, let me go load up Hero Forge so I can make sure of the colors.
That's good for you. While
Yeah, because
open.
the colors matter. Versian metal is generally already like a very like stereotypically white plasteel type of look. Yeah.
Yep.
Imagine just a literal layer of like light blues and golds shimmering on top of that, and there you go.
Close.
Well, it's because I'm summoning the radiant damage version.
I'm aware.
Okay, that's listen. There's more than you. There's more than you. I like being descriptive when I can, despite the fact that I'm not good at it. Rara.
Proud of you.
Do I recognize where that came from in any way, shape, or form?
Intelligence saving throw. Advantage, admittedly.
Oh, at advantage. I will just go ahead and roll again because I already clicked that. Anyway, it's still a 12.
12 is enough. She just reached into a personal, like, dimensional storage space. Like, that's old world Versian tech.
I remember what I spoke to, and I will just keep that in mind.
Wagon trundles off on the fork, and at this point you have to kind of jog to keep up with this thing.
Let me check a thing
Well,
real
most of you have to
quick.
jog to keep up with it.
Yeah, hilariously, that's not what I'm checking. I forgot to put the. Hold on. 5e tools. I've been using that a lot today specifically, and I will continue to use it more.
As you're moving, Gabby is going to make sure each of you have a pair of those scrolls. And again, Amara, as she hands you them, they don't burn or hurt you, but they do kind of make your skin itch, like a very, very mild allergy while you're touching them directly.
So like, oh,
Just like,
this is
ooh,
uncomfortable.
that's
all
not
right.
that's not a pleasant feeling.
Yeah, that's not the best.
It's only about 30 feet currently.
She's even going to give 2 of them to Artur. And then as you're kind of jogging up to this thing, she's going to kind of look. I have 2 spares. I am going to keep them on me. If someone is close and has used them up, I will see if I can't just wing them at you. Now, getting closer, because this thing's moving at just a 40 once around, 45, so you can catch up to it with some effort. Its footprints are leaving some kind of hooky, black, squirmy tentacles behind for a few minutes at a time.
Gross.
Lovely.
Yep.
I'd say before we do engage or whatever, once we decide to actually start pissing this thing off, right before then I will cast Armor of Agathis and Blur.
That's
Reasonable.
the thing. If any of you are spellcasters and have something you would like to do, you have probably a round or two right before you pick the fight with it that you could cast something before it will force an initiative.
I have
Nope.
no spells that I can actually use like that.
Well,
Actually, I
I
have a question.
know.
For my Hexblade Curse ability,
Mhm.
does something know it's been targeted by it?
You know, it's been long enough since I read Hexblade Curse that I would actually have to look at the description of it. And that might be on a case-by-case basis, because I know it's some sort of magic. Warlock.
And it seems like it's up to discretion.
Because since it is a bonus action, if I can use it before, I would prefer to. But
To gain a normal person probably wouldn't, but given that this thing is kind of a creature made out of like magic and souls given flesh and then slowly absorbed more souls till it, became this thing. You know how
Yeah.
devils work. There's 50-50.
that's fair.
It would if you did it where it could see you, it would guaranteedly know what was happening and probably know exactly what you were doing. But if it's not looking right at you, maybe not.
Fair enough.
Yep, nope, I have no spells to cast. However, I will telepathically link with Gabby and tell her. I know. Hold on. I will pre-warn Hyde beforehand, and I will pre-warn her beforehand,
Mm-hmm.
and basically just literally yell in your brain when you want me to just start. I will stay within 30 feet of her until that happens. AKA, it gives her the mental go button.
Fair. Has everybody made peace with the fact that they may not see the end of today?
I make peace with that every day.
Always. Woo.
That's the
Okay.
beauty of life.
You're probably about 65, 70 feet from it at this point. And you're going to see her reach into the pouch at her belt. Arm sinks just a little bit past the wrist, a little bit deeper than you'd expect the pouch to be able to allow for. And pulls out this little... I can only describe it as like a little wooden D20. Each of the faces on it seems to have a weird little glyph, and she's going to crush it. And you can feel the energy coming off of her all of a sudden as she moves like a lightning bolt towards this thing. And you can hear her screaming in your brain, "Go!"
Woo! Sprint! Go, go, go! I do need to check one or two things with you just real quick.
Okay.
Does the targeting adjuster affect thrown weapons?
It says ranged weapon or ranged spell attack, correct?
Yes, it says ranged weapon or spell attack.
Realistically, then yes. As long as it said weapon, I was just checking.
Yes, it does say weapon or spell. I was just making sure it wasn't specifying a ranged weapon, or if it was just a ranged weapon attack, as in, hey, something weapon-wise at
A
range.
weapon
Okay.
attack not made in melee. I am not
Okay.
pedantic enough to do the fucking Wizards of the Coast. Oh, no, this thing that buffs your ranged weapons does not buff your weapons that you still use at range, motherfuckers.
Fair. Okay.
I have a question about my Scion's Blade Ring.
Mm-hmm.
Do the weapons I hand it have to be magical?
No.
Okay, then I would have done this beforehand. Because I realized I forgot I can now summon the sword with the Pact Blade. So I'm just going to go ahead and give it one of my regular longsword.
Ha!
So I can lower my my recharge counter.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Giving it weapons does not lower the recharge.
I thought it did.
So we're gonna go down to magical items real quick. Where is it? Where's the stuff? Where did they go? Where did I put them?
Yeah, so long as another weapon is held aloft, one of the blades disappears, and reducing the recharge of both Rain of Blades by 1.
Yeah, you have to roll a 1 on a d8 instead of a d6 now. Or sorry,
Oh, it makes it worse.
yes, not having
I
all of the blades
misunderstood.
present. Yeah,
I misunderstood. Okay, then I will. Never mind then.
sorry. You have to roll a 7 or an 8 instead of a 5 or a 6. I reading that back to myself. That is the way it's worded in there. It is probably not perfect, and this fly wants my eyebrows.
So a 7 or an 8 instead of a hard 6, so it's a 25% chance instead of
Am I
fucking
just
17.
dumb?
No.
I was trying to understand what 8 or more on a D8 meant.
No, it is just an
but-
8, not a 7 or an 8. I am so good at things. I promise.
Okay, but so the intention is that the recharge is actually worse.
Yes.
Okay.
Then never mind. Then that saves me buying a bunch of swords and I get it down.
But if you really wanted to, you could put a handful of swords in each hand and make it look like you had big metal wings to be intimidating.
Right, but then I guess the benefit of this, right, is in the future I'd be able to make my melee attack better if I had a sword that was stronger than.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. All that out of the way, does anybody else have anything mechanical that they need to address before
Nope. Other than the second I get within 40 feet, I'm yeeting an axe at it, and then yeeting another one.
Yeah, I would say unless I have things I will do at distance that I can start doing soon,
Mm-hmm.
but I would assume those all provoke initiative. So
They very much do.
Sorry, I just wanted to confirm what our goal going into this is. Like, real quick.
Activate the scrolls, seal the baddie away.
You know
Okay,
what? I'm
and
going to
the-
change the Roll20 page so you can kind of see what's going on here. I even put clock face numbers on the fucking thing just in case.
Okay, and it has to be in specific spots where she'll call out, and if we're near that area, we gotta go do the thing.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
okay, I will probably try to get up close and personal with it because I am probably the tankiest person here.
Mhm.
But
False. There was a reason why when Syndron tried to be like, oh, I'll do it. It's like, no. I am built for harassment, and I guarantee I have at least twice your HP.
Yeah, but when you
Yeah.
lose the first half of that HP, you get significantly worse at it.
Not necessarily.
I
I
have-
actually
I have-
get a
I have
higher
Blurb.
AC, hilariously.
Well, you can both piss it off. How's that sound?
fair enough.
You know what? That's fair.
That said, I am going to open the initiative tracker. She is guaranteedly going to beat any of you there, because she's going to run up and touch it real quick.
No. How dare she be fast? That's my job.
She's a lot of things right now.
I
For
am
the next
aware.
minute. Glyphs of
Forgot
warding
the
be
Mario
like,
Superstar.
True.
quite literally, and it costs a small country's fortune to do it every time.
Ugh.
Oh god, yeah, that was 20 glyphs of warding, wasn't it?
Yep.
Oh my fuck.
Now, I'm going to open the turn tracker. There's that. And I need everybody to roll me an initiative.
Okay. I am motivated.
Shit. I'm motivated, but not very fast.
How the fuck does it have a .12 to its initiative?
It's doing the weird thing. It's just the 24.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
no.
Yeah, because I've
See,
had a couple.
it's converting from imperial to metric initiative.
Apparently. Okay, I'm going to
joke.
explain two of those little fucking... And you know what? This works out. Y'all kind of between it. You will see this thing has 3 notes for its initiative. The fact that it rolled a fuck you for its initiative is just, a thing that happens. And I need one for Gabby, whose character sheet isn't open right now. Oh, she's before it. Okay. That
Well,
tracks.
she fast as fuck.
He's built different.
On initiative count 20, it'll call it'll start doing something that will happen on initiative count 5. Just, you'll see the descriptions of those things, and how you respond to them is kind of up to you. I hope that they are descriptive enough for you to understand what's going on. But a couple of you had things you were preparing to do before initiative, which you have you have a single action that you can safely execute.
To be fair, mine
I
is
need
just
I need to be
basic.
closer before I can use mine. So
Yep, I need to be literally right about there.
And I'm going to double check one other thing. You can see its token, and you can see the 2 little auras around it, correct?
Auras?
No
No.
auras, but I see its token.
Oh,
I see the token.
I
and I
see
see
it
the
on
numbers.
the preview.
Okay, so let's... Oop, there we go. I checked the wrong boxes. How about now?
Ah,
Love
there we go. Yep.
Archer's
there we go.
photo, though.
Yeah, he's a little cutie. Leave him
Archer's
alone.
looking fine.
Well, on that note, am I supposed to be able to have control of Archer?
Yes, Archer's token can be moved by you guys
Okay.
intentionally.
I'm like, cause it was funny to just toss him up next to Gabby and be like, "All right, Archer, face tank, do it."
I would like you to note how
Oh,
many
yeah,
hit
wait.
points he has, just in case.
I know, I'm aware.
But that gives us... no, the turn order, where to go? Come back. She technically has her initiative at the top of this. She takes her action that instigates initiative. You will hear her prepare and cast a spell. If you want, you can make an Arcana check for it.
I love making Arcana checks.
Why not?
As long as my mouse cooperates with me.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Me
Oh, hello.
Biggie Brainy. Hey, Biggie Brainy
No.
squad.
That's your second nat one on an Arcana. That's very topical.
Amara does not know dingus about spells, apparently.
Wiggle
She
fingers.
don't like spells?
That tracks.
Fuck that.
Spells. Never heard of her.
Spells, if it doesn't let me hit the thing, I don't want it.
Spell? Yeah, I know how to write.
I know how to write.
Wow, 3 of you made it. That's a whole thing. 10 plus spell level DC. That is an advanced form of the spell Planar Binding that can hold an extra planar creature in place. It doesn't force them to obey, upside being that it doesn't really allow a saving throw if you're on the prime material plane. It's just a fuck you, stay there. It does, however, you note, require concentration, and realistically is supposed to take more than a few moments to cast, like it just did. And then her initiative is going to be concentrating on that spell and holding her action to cast another one just in case. This thing is mad. It has stopped moving and it is pissed. I will also note, just conveniently, that little health bar above it is its facing.
There's a health bar?
There's no health bar.
Why is it not visible?
Hilariously,
because
you've turned
we're
the token
players?
upside down, and that's kind of funny. There's the health bar.
It's now upside down.
Yeah, we
though.
can actually see the token.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping the health bar would swap or would spin with the token.
Ah,
Health bar is just on the top.
Well,
That's a lot of health.
Yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have zoomed in on that number. I should have stayed willfully and woefully ignorant, but you know what? That ain't gonna
no
stop
wonder he has metric initiative.
me. That number
He's
can't
also
stop
got a
me.
metric shit ton of health.
True.
Because its initiative is just going to be fuck you, claw swipe. Because it doesn't know what else to do right now. Because it's just been kafuck-you'd in place, and it is screaming in Abyssal again. There's some common interspersed in the Abyssal. Mostly swears and expletives and things you're not supposed to call a lady. That's a no.
Plus 12. Jesus Christ.
Yup. And on initiative count 20, we are likely going to beep. And beep. And I closed the character sheet again because I'm stupid.
That's funny. Also, 2, goddamn.
Mm-hmm. Syndron.
Yeah. Front, back, and sides?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. God, what even is
Goddamn raid boss mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Faster ones are over there. Yeah, we go over there. We're just gonna dash over to be in position.
Okay. And it's almost like I intentionally set this up in a way that you would have an opportunity to see some of them before you physically got in close enough to get hit by them.
Yeah, because I'm kind of clipping the bubble.
You are
am I
out of the
in-
bubble, technically.
I am out of bubble, thank you.
Yeah.
I wanted to make sure that I will
If the bubble
happily
does
just
not
go down here
yeah.
if I needed to, but
If the bubble doesn't encompass at least about like a third or more of it, then it's not touching it. That is like the baby nut hair corner there. No, that is fine.
yeah. I have no bonus action stuff, so that's me.
Okay. Jekyll.
Just get in position, be ready.
Haha. Fun times. Let's make sure where I'm going. How about there? I guess technically there. And I should all have to go there. If only I had like one more thing. That's fine. Okay. Well, we're for sure just sprinting the fuck in.
Okay.
In about... There's not really a good spot to do the thing. So I guess we'll go there. And right at about that point, pretty sure that's where I pointed to. It was either right there or right there.
Mm-hmm.
I will hyuk the axes. By which I mean the axe that will throw and then come back, and then I will throw it again as a bonus action. Because not only is it my packed weapon, but it is also my one of my infusions for the day. So, Warguy Kargit. I don't think a 14 hits it.
It really, actually, a 14 actually does hit it.
Oh, shit, damn. 10 radiant damage upon its skull.
Okay.
Then, since I'm doing it again...
A 12 does not.
Yep, I'm like, of course, it's gonna fucking be like that, because, you know, that's how life be. Then from there... nope, that's the marking tool. Yeah. Unfortunate. So I only get to literally 5, 10, 15, 20. God,
Okay.
I wish I could just have a little bit more movement.
You have more than everybody else by a margin. Shush.
I'm aware. Oh, wait. I checked from where I was at. It was 75. I should be in its rumble. Wait, no, it's only 65. I am correct at where I'm at. Damn it!
Mm-hmm.
Boo! Oh, wait. No, 5 more. 65, not 60.
Okay.
I wanted to be able to get on its head.
I mean, you're close enough that it can reach out and slap you.
I'm aware, but I wanted to be on its goddamn head and back. I was gonna climb it like a fucking tree.
It's big enough.
I know, that's why I was gonna do it.
Also, up close, you can actually see this thing's face, especially now that it's turned around. Fucked up canine and shark teeth intermixed. 4 eyes, each one's a different fucking color.
That's fair.
On its
Well,
face.
actually thinking about it, I can't get to its top no matter what this turn.
Also, Jekyll, worth noting, something you couldn't
Yeah.
necessarily tell from a distance until you're up close. It looks like it's wearing a belt. That's a tail, and it's covered in spines.
Oh. Gross.
Huh?
Also, it dawns on me. I see it raising the shit up. I would not have stopped there. I would have probably stopped here.
Fair.
Yeah, it's the realization of, I can't get on top of it this turn anyway, so maybe don't be so close to it. Harassment. That's it. That's my turn. Next turn.
She's harassing.
On next turn, I'm gonna be the monkey on its back.
I will point out, just so it's obvious, currently, because its facing has changed, this is the side its left hand is on.
Correct, but also, front, back, and sides.
Yeah, it's kind of got the whole fucking gamut going on.
Tabula.
All right, I'm going to move up to here. I'm going to Hexblade Curse it.
Okay.
And I'll give it... let me make sure this is the right curse, because I always
Yeah,
get these
no. Hex
confused.
is the one with disadvantage.
I'm going to give it disadvantage on Dexterity.
Hex is the one with disadvantage, not Hexblade.
Oh, not Hexblade. Oh, Hex. Sorry. God damn it. I'm losing my mind.
They have the actual same word in both of them. It's reasonable.
Yeah.
Like, what does this thing give me then beyond that?
The 19
bonus
to 20
and
crit
proficiency.
threat,
Yeah. Okay.
bonus damage. You get hit points back when it dies.
Yeah, well, that's not gonna happen. Regardless, I'm gonna hit it with Marina Blades.
Oh. Valid.
So that's gonna be a DC 13 Dexterity check. It's probably gonna pass that without trouble, but
You might be surprised.
It's a big fucking lumbering motherfucker.
sure.
So it has to make a dexterity save. Okay, it did just raw roll up. Okay.
All right. Well, it's gonna take half damage.
+7. You said your DC was 13?
Yep.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Then we go to here as everything kicks on, and we go click.
Wow, that's a shit roll. It takes 7 damage.
Dink. It noticed the attack, if that makes you feel any better.
I'll take it.
It did kind of flinch, just growl, mutter something in Abyssal, and then in common, your mother was a toaster.
I come from a long line of very prominent, successful toasters. Thank you.
Have you ever heard of Black & Decker?
I am also dumb.
Huh.
I rolled an initiative for Artur at one point, and then just never added him to the thing.
Fair.
Is he not? Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's Callister Execution. There he is, all the way down in initiative count 0.
Damn.
I'm like, okay, Artur should become. Where is Artur on this goddamn thing? Well, I don't have anything fancy, so I'm just going to cast the Longstrider. And then, where's the measuring tool? Everybody else seems to be going that way. He's going to, or he would have cast it on himself already, which means he's going to go there. And then he's going to get there. Okay. Hut.
No.
Amara.
Mm-hmm.
Your initiative.
Indeed.
Your initiative.
I'm initiative. Wait, no.
I will also point something out to all of you, just in case. I think Jekyll may have picked up on it. That red aura is also conveniently its melee reach.
Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
It also signifies some other stuff that's going on.
See, and I... Yeah, that's reasonable.
Yeah. Oh, wait, did she say that there... Ooh, that's a cool token. Did she say that there was any specific places we need to be there yet?
Not
Nope.
yet. She has not made an announcement yet. Me and Artur are just getting into positions near things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, let's see how far she can go. Batman.
You can, with an action dash, move up to 70 feet.
I can, yeah. What is the thing I can do? My computer is so slow.
It's doing its best. This is what you get for trying to make it think about psychology.
Which way were you looking at? Okay, you
Huh?
got your stuff going on. I was going to do the measure if you were having issues.
Yeah, see?
Ah,
There's the
sweet.
measurement tool for
Feel
you.
free.
There you go.
That is 70 feet if you're trying to go in that direction. If you're trying to stay outside the blue circle, it'd be like...
It's like right beside me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ice, did you die?
No, not
Okay.
yet.
That comes later.
Are you worried about blue circle or are you not worried about blue circle?
Blue circle is just where the scrolls are, right?
Nope.
Currently, blue circle means nothing to you, other than there's just a blue circle on the ground. It will mean something in actually just a second.
Fair enough, I'm staying out of the blue circle.
Which will put you basically
So you're
right
gonna
on top of
beside
Sidran.
me.
Yep. Sup, buddy?
You wanna move yourself there? I know you can do it.
Not
You're a
really.
whole adult.
Oh. No, wait. Oh, gosh. No.
There you go.
That's entirely off the map.
There you go.
You've been
See
shuffled.
where it's going from. Yay, thank you.
You are now Sidran.
Oh, we are Syndrome.
My name tag is clipping into your portrait.
Coming to initiative count 5. You can
Because
see
we'll never
its
know
left
we could
arm
use.
cleave down,
Mhm.
and this is the point where any of the squares to what is the right of it for you right now that are not the immediate center in that red space, it cleaves the whole area. It rips up the ground, and you can... Jekyll and Tabula are close enough that bits of rock and dirt go flying in their direction. And
Haha, 4 foot.
screams as that kind of pent-up energy releases in a straight line, immediately backwards, forwards, to the left and right of it, out to 50 feet, the edge of that blue bubble. Just for reference. Like this.
Jesus.
Like this.
And that's only 5 width, not the full 15.
It is a 5 foot wide. It is just a
Okay.
straight line. And I will
Oh,
just hit the little character marker thing for you so you can see what it is that it actually just did. It makes one of those claw attacks you saw before, and then does this. As tendrils of just inky black abyssal nightmares reach up and line straight out from it.
Gross.
Gabby seems unfazed by this currently. And she was just at the
Oh.
edge of where it was cleaving, so it manages not to smack her in the head.
Just
Do
felt
those
different.
tendrils look familiar?
No, and this is the end of that
Okay.
round, which is the point at which I will point things out to several people. Tabula,
Oh, yay.
Yep.
that thing is edible.
Looking like a mighty fine meal right about now.
Mm-hmm. Amara,
Lovely.
Yeah.
that thing feels familiar.
Oh.
Like some kind of weird kinship? Sort of like, no. Maybe? I don't know. And the sword is hissing like an angry cat.
Oh, Apex Predator?
Yup.
I love it when swords hiss like angry cats. Don't you love it when your sword is sentient?
Cabby has gotten close enough to touch it for the spell, which means she is going to try and back up so that it can't just snatch her and fuck up her concentration without doing damage. And then she is going to ready a reaction to cast a spell on someone just in case. And for its turn, it doesn't really have an action it can take right now because it can't move.
Action, flip or fall off.
It's going to prepare an action that you don't necessarily know what is. And then it's
Fair.
going to do its actual fucking things. Let's just, oh, God. There we go. Vacuism and... dynamism.
Oh shit, okay.
You can feel the wind pick up like it's trying to pull things towards it, and the speed of the wind is increasing from moment to moment.
When it says the ground distant from it, just like
Outside the
generally
red
or in a
barrier,
direction?
outside that red aura, everywhere around it. Inside the
Okay,
basically
a
inside that blue
general,
circle.
space. Gotcha.
Inside the blue circle, the ground is trembling.
Thank you.
That's why I gave it the auras
Oh.
to measure those things, so I could just show you instead of trying to describe it. Because, you know.
Oh, Sindri.
Yeah.
Does it look like the ground 2 feet in front of us is shaking?
Yeah, also I forgot to do
It just
something
look like it. It is.
on Gabby's initiative. She will scream the number 6.
Alright.
Sindrin.
Yep. Oh, that's not... I can't get there. Huh. I'm gonna call out Tabula's name and repeat 6 because I can't reach there.
Okay.
And Amara can't either. Let's see. No, that's the movement one. I don't need to do that. I'm just gonna keep my spell slots available and just cast Sorcerer's Burst at it.
Okay.
Because I think my reactive spells are a little bit more important right now.
Mm-hmm. Is Sorcerer's Burst a save?
That's a
or
crit.
Whack! Holy
Oh.
whack fuck. That's 9 whole points of damage.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, no pops. I forgot to declare the damage type. Where did my list go? I'm gonna avoid fucking fire. I have basic knowledge of the fact that this is a fiend and what fiends are resistant to, or
Best, it was declared that it is a fiend, and that can kind of vary, but usually fire and cold are definitely bad bets.
I will just go with thunder.
Okay. Hey, the loud popping noise it makes seems to have gotten its attention.
And I will stay put because Amara's faster than me.
Fair.
So between 7 and 8 is perfect positioning as far as I'm concerned.
Okay. Then Jekyll.
Hi, hello, that's me.
It is your initiative, bud. What you doing?
Does it take an action to do the thing on the ground that I'm supposed to do?
Yep. It is the
Bah.
use a magical item.
Son of
The only person that could get away with doing it as a bonus action would be a thief rogue.
To be fair, it was less that, more whether or not it counted as just the use item interaction, but can't even read their things, man. Means I can't even dash either. God damn it, dude. That's actually the more annoying one, because I'd like to get back in position or like somewhere over here potentially.
Mm-hmm.
You can always let Tabula do it like the call out.
Exactly. I'm like, executive decision, I want to be ready to get on the other side. So something haha chuck axes.
Okay.
Yar yeet.
21 definitely hits it.
Only 7 damage though. And then bonus action do it.
The dice were
20%.
kind of humping for a second there and took a minute.
Yeah, they were. So yeah, 17 total damage as I do my happy little fucking. 40, 10, 15, 20. I don't really need 5 currently, so sprint my happy ass around the bubble to right there.
Okay.
But that's the turn. Trying to be within a reasonable distance of most of
Tabula.
them.
The winds are picking up enough that it's not necessarily difficult terrain, but you can tell that these are continuing to increase in strength.
All right.
And conversely, you can tell they're pushing towards it at steep angles that shouldn't exist.
Does it keep me from moving at all, though?
Nope. I'm just...
Okay.
It's one of those narrative things that's happening as the round progresses.
I'm going to go ahead and hit it with my bonus action to hit it with my Phantom Blade.
Okay. Yeah, yep.
It's actually a 6
Oh,
damage.
yeah, they do.
So-
Yep.
And then I'm going to move to that spot and do the thingy.
Okay.
Use the scroll or however.
Open the scroll. You don't even have to cause hit point of damage. You just have to nick yourself in a way that draws even a little bit of blood and smear it on the center of it, just like she mimed to. And ironically enough, whatever this thing is recognizes your fluids as blood too.
Interesting.
It just has life essence, is the qualifier.
Fair enough. All right, and then and I can keep moving, right?
Yeah, you.
After okay, then I'm gonna step out of the range.
Fair. And we will
And that's it.
put a little red box right here, just to signify that that one's been used. So I remember to re-roll the 6 if I roll it again. Arter. I see Jekyll over there. I can probably make it to most places here. He's gonna double check his space. I can make it there. He is gonna move just a little bit this way. Yep, okay. And then he's just gonna kind of sit his happy ass down. Amara.
Alrighty.
Archer has dove into a bush.
Wee! I am going to...
I close the turn
Head.
order because I'm smart. Sorry.
I'm gonna head over. Come on, little ruler. It'd be great if you worked with me. I can move up to 70 feet.
Yeah, with a dash.
Yeah.
And you'll still be out of the blue field.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there. Yoink. Between 9 and 10.
Okay. Yeehaw. That's your whole turn. 'Cause that's your... Unless you have a bonus action you're capable of doing anything with.
I don't think from this distance.
Okay. Now,
So, yeah.
as it reaches initiative count 5. This is the mildly unfortunate part. Because the wind picks up hard enough to pull any creature of large size or smaller towards it that's within 75 feet.
Oh,
Which means that if you're within 15 feet of that blue circle, you're moving towards it. Potentially.
Ah,
Yeah.
shit.
Haha.
You get a DC 10 strength save to reduce the damage and potentially negate it pulling you towards it.
okay. Oh my god, I made it.
Holy shit.
Heck yeah.
Let's see,
I made it!
damage.
Also, seeing both those
Ah.
negative ones was
Oh,
horrifying.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Arthur.
That's Arthur.
Oh.
Oh.
By the way, half damage round down? Or
Uh,
up?
round down.
Thank you. So
One.
So it's 1 and 2.
I need to see if I'm resistant to that.
1, 2,
Don't think
3.
I am. I am not.
Did anybody... Doesn't look like anybody failed. It's ironic, Jekyll, that you're standing in exactly where you're standing. Because if you had failed, this might have worked out better for you.
Oh. That's interesting. Okay.
Because
Because
this...
the blue field was threatened by
Yep.
dynamism.
Not that it's doing a lot of damage, apparently.
Fair.
You get a
Con
Constitution save, and so does...
You like it, the con save.
Okay. Archer's doing
Well.
better than he was, so...
and Gabby needs a con save too?
She's not currently taking damage.
In the blue field?
She's built different.
Okay.
She is.
She's
Right.
Currently,
Mario.
I will just point it out to you under the effects of the 9th level spell Invulnerability.
Oh,
Yeah, it's not just the glyphs of warding. that
that's
were
why
expensive.
she needed to not be grabbed specifically. Gotcha.
Yup. I cannot let it grab me and chokeslam me, because that also warrants a concentration save. Uh-oh. And if her concentration breaks for some reason, it can move.
Yeah.
Her turn is going to be to fucking hop skippity. 1, 2, 3. Get right over here so she's close enough to cast a healing word on Archer, because somebody actually took damage. There you go, buddy. That'll just put him. God damn it. I forgot the plus. And then action to ready to prepare another spell just in case. It's still pissed off, so it's gonna ready an action that you don't necessarily know what is and move to its fucking It seems infinitely frustrated, and it's swearing more as time goes on that nobody's close enough for it to fucking reach out and slap them. Well, I have no reason not to just do this. And then do this. Currently, the most recent person that has dealt it damage is the one it is looking at, which is Tabula. It is staring right at you with all four of those eyes glowing.
Yeah. I'm not seeing any damage stuff, though.
That's because it technically hasn't done anything with it yet.
Yeah.
It is just, I am just letting you know that it is staring at you currently. Syndrin. Oh, wait, hold on, before I do the thing.
Uh-huh.
She will scream too.
And that's over in Artur Jekyll's neck of the woods.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to wonder if I can word a command properly.
Mm-hmm.
But it's something it follows on its turn. I don't think this follows that kind of rule.
Maybe.
I'm gonna take the dodge action, and that's it.
It occurs to me.
Yeah.
I forgot a very important thing. Tabula, as you activated that scroll, it sinks in, and there's a glowing light on the ground. You can see this thing recoil from it in horror. It seems wounded by just its very presence.
Solid.
Oh, I see.
So what are you up to, Syndrin?
I'm just gonna take the dodge action.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Jekyll.
Hi, hello.
I see you over there measuring things. What are you up to?
Well, the thought process is, do I want to be on its back or not? It's how much do I want to be a monkey, you know? As is life.
Climbing the Archfiend like a jungle gym is theoretically an option.
I'm aware. I just probably don't want to be where he can get me with that spiky fucking tail. Because him clawing me on his back seems unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think I'm just gonna play it safe and eat some more axes at him. Fuck this
Quack,
guy.
quack.
Quack, quack indeed. Quack, quack. Ooh. That would
Holy
be
shit, you slapped him.
I did, in fact, do the Kerslappy of him. That'll be a total of 15 damage. Plus 11 for a total of 26 damage. And at this point, I'm going to start hurling my own insults at him in Celestial. I don't know if he speaks that, but it seems funny to counter-argument his abyssal with it.
Well, between the axes and you swearing at Celestial, he will spin and look at you. You have this inkling feeling that something bad is happening, or is about to happen to you at this point, as its gaze kind of like... Mm-hmm.
That's fair. Side note, if I go... There, I'm still within... It's 45 there, at least that in there. So I would still have 3 I can get to for sure. Potentially hop, skip, and a jump off a tree to get the extra little bit to get to one of the other ones. I am in fact going to take my lovely time of having taunted him and hurt his dumbass and sprint my happy ass back there.
Run away.
Basically,
enough.
it's a neater, and a fucking flip off on the way out. And just be like, yeah, what you gonna do? Get me from back here, dumbass?
Well, notably, it can still see you.
I know, but now it's got to try and put in some effort. And I don't whatever it got it. I hope it doesn't have enough range. That's my turn. No.
Tabula. Oh my god, it looked away from you and the world seems slightly more at peace.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm probably going to piss it off again. So, I'm going to move up pretty close to it.
Okay. Ooh, move, action, dash, move again.
Nope, just one move.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Archer has scrolls as well, right?
Yep. He's got one in his
Okay.
hands currently that he's trying to futz open.
Okay, so I'm pretty confident he's gonna get two. I'm gonna go ahead then, and I wish I was slightly closer. I guess I have to just Eldritch Blast it.
Okay. Hey, hiya! As bolts of crackling energy just erupt from your fingertips. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Ugh.
Oh, and I
Crit.
Biased.
and then +2. So,
This proficiency.
That is.
15 force. Nice.
Jesus.
and then I'm also going to hit it with one of my swords.
Hiya, hiya. Well, its facing changes.
I do not hit it with one of my Phantom Blades.
Well, you hit it with the Eldritch Blast. That was enough.
Yeah, I'll take it.
That's your movement, your action, your bonus action. You have its attention. The only real unfortunate part of what's about to happen.
Oh wait, shit. Actually, no, I do get that. Never mind. I thought I misread.
Is that
No,
Archer's-
no. I did misread. I did 4 more damage actually for my Eldritch Blast
Ooh.
because I forgot. Hexblade Curse still applies to it.
Ah. Okay.
Wait, isn't that what the +2 was?
Wait, is a +2? Sorry.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm being dumb.
Oh, you were thinking of Agonizing Blast.
Probably yeah.
Okay.
Never mind.
Archer's gonna
It's
whip that scroll out on his turn and use the magical item action interaction to activate it. You see another one of those pillars of blinding light. However, quite unfortunately, as it recoils from that light that seems to burn it from its very presence, it's aware of who just did that and turns to face him.
Oh no.
Amara.
Hi, yes, I am Amara.
Yes, you are.
Pillars of glowing light, angry winds, and a pissed off archfiend that is staring at Arthur.
Oh, shit. He did the thing?
He's currently
Yeah,
standing
he
in that
did the
pillar of
thing.
light.
Oh, boy. Well... I don't think I can get over there to help him, but I think I can at least try and piss off the dude.
Theoretically.
To try and get some heat off of him. Because he's been turning to look at anyone who does any damage to him.
As far as you can
So-
tell, anyone that seems to wound it in any capacity, it turns to face them.
Let's try and shoot it! Woohoo!
You have a regular unbroken bow.
I do!
Oh, look at you
Yeah,
go.
crossbow.
Oh yeah, you do. You do have a little crossbow.
And it doesn't have any disadvantage or anything?
Nope.
Just pew.
You are within
Okay.
range. Holy shit, you did it.
10 piercing?
Yeah, the crossbow bolt hits it. It's not quite as bad as you would expect. You're all beginning to notice that as you're hitting this thing, it's not quite taking as much damage as you think it should. But you are the last person that fucking hit me.
Oh, yay. At least it's not our turn.
And then on initiative, count 5. I need everybody to make that. I will just put the thing in the chat because I am smart. Oh, rolled good for it this time.
I am not close enough.
Oh, that's the same damage it rolled last time. For the draw specifically.
Yeah.
Anyway, I failed.
I no do that because
Yeah, I know.
I'm too far away.
30 feet. Ooh.
Oh my god, Arthur did it.
Oh, go Archer, go!
Uh-oh. I'm going directly into the red zone.
That's
It pulls you.
might
Yep.
be good or bad. We'll see.
Yep, 30 feet.
So 21?
21 makes
21.
it.
Although I did not take any damage on that last one, how much was the half damage
If
for
you
it?
made the save 3.
You would have taken 3. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm at 28, and then I take...
If you made
Another
the
3.
Yep.
5. Okay. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then, its other thing. It unleashes a torrent of pitch black fire at its current target, which is you, Amara.
Yay!
You need you to make a dexterity save.
That's a dex
Okay.
save, damn it.
Dog.
Hey!
19.
You only take 6 of it. No, wait, it's just a negate.
Okay.
You take no damage. You've actually ducked out of the way.
No consequences! Woo!
My favorite attack from Diablo.
Gabby's initiative. That one seems fine. That one seems fine. Close enough that I can walk it to anybody if I need to. I'm just gonna step back just a little bit, just in case. And then it's initiative. Well, there's actually 2 people within reach of me here. And
Yeah.
one of them's actively hurt me. In fact, one of you has also actively activated a pillar of light.
Yeah, bring it on, asshole.
Bring it on!
He reels back and swings a claw at you.
Okay, he probably has disadvantage because I have blur.
I was gonna point something out that he is going to
He
use
does.
a feature called, God, what's the barbarian class feature? Fucking reckless attack. There it is. So everybody has advantage to hit him till his next turn, but apparently I just have to hit you normally now. This is bullshit. However, slappy time.
Okay.
Silvery barbs.
Fuck.
Try it again.
I'm gonna at least try.
And who are you throwing the advantage on?
To Tabula, they're the only person in range.
Okay.
Because I don't see Jekyll anymore.
Oh no, I'm literally just like
Oh,
I am 105. feet
Oh
away.
god, you're all the way up there. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't
You
expect
Well,
went
to,
so far.
That could have gone better.
No.
Oh, well,
Don't
I-
worry. You still take the lower roll. That is
Okay.
not. I did not roll you
Okay.
into a crit.
I was gonna say, slappy
that
time.
would be
Do not worry.
Also, sorry, I
Mega
actually
Slappy
forgot. I need to do something real quick.
Oh.
How dare you?
Recharge.
Okay, I have not recharged.
It is gonna whack you for 8 damage.
Okay, it's gonna take 10 points of cold damage.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not. You've hit on the one thing that it is just blatantly immune to.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh well, I only took 1 real point of damage.
And you have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Sweet.
And then its wonderful little preparation on 20 is just going to be... Honestly...
Oh shit. Oh no.
As it begins to roar and you can see its tail start to unfurl and vibrate. Sindrin.
Yeah.
Oh, I
we're
realized
getting...
I realized something.
Oh yeah. Do your call out, Chief.
Hey, I'm remembering to get to it before it's any of y'all's initiatives.
This is true.
8.
Oh, perfect. That's exactly where I was going. I'm gonna take... Oh, I can't take the disengage action because I have to do the magic item.
Mm-hmm.
I have just enough movement, though. I'm just gonna go for it.
You are not currently the target of my ire, which means I don't direct attacks at you, even if I have an opportunity attack.
Ooh, okay.
It
I
has
will go
rules for
ahead.
how it fights.
I will go ahead and make him fucking regret that and activate that magic item.
Yeah, I didn't say you were going to remain not the target of its ire. Yep, I'm getting there. I had to find the fucking drawing tool.
And then I will take the dash action to...
You have used your action
Go.
already.
Oh, yeah, right. I'm done. Thank you.
Yep.
I even said the word
That's
action, so that way I wouldn't do that. And then I got excited. It was like, I could...
I could get away.
They just keep bringing me back in.
Jekyll.
Well, I didn't expect to have myself not get fucking slapped like I goddamn deserve to, so, I guess I'll just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, on the dot! Perfect! I'll move, hold on. I didn't actually look where that first point was. Beep, beep, beep. Right there. On the pebble. Hey, guess what I'm gonna do? Yeet,
XX.
Haha. A Scabrawl.
No.
Well, that's an unfortunate one. We'll still do it again because we can.
Oh.
For a crit.
Oh.
For 15 damage again.
Da-dung.
More expletives about his tiny tail and how his spines are so small, even a kitten would be big in comparison.
You know, that's a way to do it.
That's my turn. Otherwise,
I'm just checking something. Do. Tabular. The ground behind you is starting to visibly shake, and that tail looks very aggressive.
And Switcher, it's the dynamism is the red circle, right?
Yes.
Okay, sorry. The wording is
Sorry.
just
Dynamism is
okay.
the blue circle. The chariot wheel is the red one.
Oh, well, I didn't know chariot wheels gonna be red, but I think I'm gonna stay in range. I guess.
You see its tail vibrating, and you can tell its tail is like about 16 feet long.
All right. Well, I think I'll stay here.
Okay.
We'll see how bad that goes. But I am going to step closer to it, and I'm gonna hit it a bunch
Okay.
and resist my urge to take a bite out of it.
Oh, why are you resisting that urge?
Should I not be resisting that urge?
I don't know. Maybe you could. I don't know. It's definitely an urge.
That would be a full action, though, right? To try to bite it.
It would replace your. It would be the attack action. Yes.
Screw it. I want to try taking a bite of it. I don't even know
Yo,
what I should roll.
you have advantage on this.
D20 plus
That's
strength
true.
mod. And proficiency, so.
Much
There we go,
better.
16
I'm
does
just
hit
yelling, yeah, get him!
it. Fuck him up. Would you roll me a D3, so a D6 halved, and add your strength mod to it? How? Oh, there it
That
goes.
also includes my my proficiency bonus.
Oh, you are correct. So another 2.
6
Yeah,
damage on
So
a
that's why I get.
bite?
Oh no, it's 4 because I have a -1 strength.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, I see. I see. I am not resistant to that, ironically. You get a actual solid grip on him, and it takes a second because his skin seems to be made out of fucking metal, almost. You can actually penetrate, and you got a bite out of him. He's bled in your mouth and on you, and he tastes like rhubarb.
All right. But I don't. But nothing else special beyond that happens. Okay.
That you're aware of, no.
That I'm aware of. Fair
Or
enough.
currently.
And I'm gonna hit him with the. Then I'm gonna hit him with the Phantom Blade.
Do it. Ghost sword, go. No. The blade makes contact. Why?
That one hits though. I have an advantage with it. Do I?
On your next D20 roll from the silver
actually,
barbs.
No.
he has advantage on all because reckless.
Oh,
reckless.
you are correct. Yep. You have
Because
advantage. taken.
everybody do.
So, yep, that's 9 damage.
Whack. Ow. 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 Ow.
And no recharge. Okay,
Arthur,
that's my turn.
after nearly experiencing whatever hellfire is, has decided that Arthur is moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Smart Arthur. Step outside of the
Okay.
range of the
Did-
cold
did
the
you
last
see-
time it happened. You see
you
him
see- you just
stop
take a
like
bite
he's
out.
getting close.
Right.
He sees you take the bite and he's just like, I don't know what this is, and I'm backing away from it just a little bit.
As soon as I've chewed enough, I am going to yell out rhubarb.
Amara.
Oh, goodness gracious. You know what really stinks? Amara really, really wants to go hit him with her sword.
There
to
is an
find out what
overwhelming
happens.
urge.
But also, you know, you gotta stick around for the scroll. Well, I mean, I guess the one this round got taken care of.
Mhm.
So.
Yep, I did it.
How far away am I?
Not close enough that you can get in and hit it this round.
Oh, shucks. Can't I? Hold on. Let me take a look. See.
Unless he gained a 1-level dip in monk.
Meow.
Well, a 2-level dip in monk, I guess.
Bonus action step of the wind. Meow.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I dash then action surge?
That
Action.
that would
action
work.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
fuck you. I'm
Hell
getting in.
yeah, get him! Get him!
Fucking.
It's
And
really
you have advantage on the attack.
Uh-huh.
What?
You have advantage on
You have
the attack.
advantage.
Curious.
Yeah.
I do have advantage. Yeah. Come on, Apex. Let's roll.
Oh, I get it, because you're rolling dice?
Good lord.
Okay.
This is actually a fiend, and this is the first time that has realistically been the case while you're wielding this weapon. Would you roll me an extra 2d6?
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. 2d6.
Double the damage, up to 10.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Amara. I
Yeah.
also now need... You know it could bite deeper, but doing so is gonna cost you. And you're not sure what it will cost you. You just know. Do you want it to?
It's good. She's good.
Okay.
I have a feeling it might be her soul.
You're gonna... That cut doesn't just leave a cut, it leaves a gash, like a monstrous creature took a bite out of this thing. And you all can see it do the, like, evacuate that greasy kind of green-red blood that it has. All over you, Amara.
Ew.
Don't worry, it tastes like rhubarb.
You got your rhubarb juice on me.
No, I will point something out to you, Amara.
Oh no, it's gone, ain't it?
A, it's gone, and B, that didn't taste like rhubarb, that tasted like ambrosia.
Oh god.
That was the singular... It's hard to express it as a flavor, but that's the only way your brain kind of processes it, because you don't put it in your mouth. But that might have been one of the singularly most delicious things that has ever happened to you.
Amara literally, like, verbally goes, oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my turn.
Okay. Then its
Thank
turn.
you. Thank you.
As it's going to use... Where is it? Where is it? Stygian Freeze. And Tail Sweep. So, that Stygian Freeze applies to anybody in the blue circle. You get a Constitution save for Amara and Tabula in the red circle there as it spins in a circle and swipes its tail. You get a Strength save.
Here.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh.
Ouch.
Yeah.
So actually, I'm curious.
Mhm.
Since I had advantage from Reckless on
That
the two
still
previous
consumes
things,
the
but I
silvery
still...
barbs, unfortunately.
Okay.
I take 5.
Yep.
I'm gonna re-roll that.
Oh.
Try again. I blame you. I don't blame you. Use the inspiration. Oh my god, you did it. Notably.
Woo.
That's not the thing I want to do that.
Amara's right in the high from whatever that blood was.
Mm-hmm. We're going to give Amara the monkey wrench icon because she's prone.
Oh, no.
Because it has knocked her on her ass.
That's
Gabby's readied action was to cast a spell. Are you close enough that I can get you with it? You are just... Fuck. Okay.
I may have missed it. Do we have another number called out yet?
We will in just a second here.
Okay.
Move. I should be able to get over here. And then bonus action. Healing word. That decays. So that's down here. Amara, you get back 7.
Better than how I came in.
You can't go above your maximum. I'm just saying.
I know, but I came in with, I got 2 more than what I came into the red circle with, so.
Oh, that's fair. And then we're gonna get... $10.
For me?
No, that is the number
No.
she calls out.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh, the one I just left?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Fuck.
It's okay. I can get it. It's fine.
It's actual turn. Amara, whatever you just did
Yeah?
to it has taken exception to. It
Huh?
has taken great exception to. We are actually just gonna straight up look at you. And use the actual action for this instead of just the passive one that happens. Come on. Amara.
Yeah.
As it erupts that kind of black and red fire from its eyes in the ground beneath you. Dexterity save.
Oh, fun. Okay. Well, knock on wood, right? Door's
Does she
open.
have disadvantage due to being prone, or advantage? Or anything?
Prone.
I don't remember if it affects dex saves.
I actually don't either.
Condition. Prone. No. You just have a disadvantage on attack rolls.
Huh. All right.
And
Cool.
then attack rolls made against you that are further away than 5 feet have disadvantage. Yeah. You managed to roll out the way.
Oh my god. Oh shit!
Yep. Then on its turn. Ouchies. Ouch kibibbles. No thank you.
Y'all are rat bastards hurting me so much.
You were so tasty. Let me have another bite.
Just one more bite.
More. And then I'll leave.
But it's smart enough to know what's going on. It's gonna point itself at the 10 space.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And then as you can feel the ground erupting around it, and then you see it gathering some kind of strange energy in its mouth as it wheels back.
Is it God selling it?
This is the first time you've seen it kind of pull up for the breath weapon. The bottom jaw splits open into that big triangle, and you can see it gathering some kind of cold, fucking icy crystals and flames in its throat.
Love that.
God,
Okay.
Godzilla laser as fuck.
It's gonna Godzilla us, yeah.
Syndrin.
Hey, yeah, I'm in Ouchie Town. 10 was the number.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go the other way. Yes, right there. And I'm gonna quaff a potion of healing because I am very bloodied.
Horted.
Oh, nice.
Hey, there you go. That's something.
Yeah, no, that was a very good roll. All right. I will subtract one of those from my inventory. And that is my turn.
Yep. Okay. Jekyll.
Haha, I see him looking there. Concerning.
Mhm.
But you know what that's not going to stop me from doing?
Hmm.
Getting my happy ass there.
Okay.
Go!
Action.
Use
Steady.
the thing.
Do the thing.
Whack. Whack.
Yep, I was waiting for Bailiff whack his pee-pee, I'm not gonna lie.
Bailiff, you have whacked his pee-pee as another pillar of light erupts from the ground, scorching its skin. The radiance seems to be causing its skin to smoke, and you can see bits of flesh peeling from its face and body, sloughing off to the ground, smoldering. It is bloodied.
to that, but you're not next to that. Where I am at is at the point where, no matter where I go, it will be fine. So use my last, like, 50 to here, so that's the 60. Go just go right about there. And I'll be done. Because that is close enough to the other ones to be non-problematic.
Okay.
I accept that if my fate is fucked, it's fucked no matter what I do. So, death life.
I'm just double checking something. Okay. That's there, that's there. I've got that. I have officially reached half health. Tabula.
Yeah. I'm gonna move a
It
little
does
bit.
not look happy, and in fact, it visibly and notably looks wounded. And you can see one of its antlers chip and fall off its forehead.
Good. I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Slappy.
Nice.
That's 15 damage.
Nope.
And that whiffs. Okay.
Yep.
And that's my turn.
Arthur is gonna scooch himself a little further this way. So he's between two numbers. Amara.
Ooh, yay.
The
I
ground
am
underneath
going
you
to-
is kind of turning that inky black color in a line behind you.
Oh, yay.
Like move 5 feet to the side.
Yeah, probably. If what happens
Yeah.
this time is the same as what happened last time, yeah. Just if you scoot over.
I am also going to
Actually-
scoot over.
You might want to scoot more because it's currently looks like it's about to atomic breath you. So
Fair. I mean, I don't have to scoot as far away as, like, I don't need a dash, so I can hit it before I leave.
You gonna take a whack at it?
I'm gonna take 2 whacks at it.
Ooh.
It really is like... Bum bum bum. Do I still have advantage?
Nope.
No.
It did not recklessly attack anything this round. It attempted to do big angry hellfire smite on you specifically. That still
11.
just is there. Would you roll me that 2d6 again? And I'm gonna ask you. You know it could bite harder if you let it.
You know what? Yeah.
11,
Let it bite
16.
harder.
Now, this is the point at which I have to ask you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, hey! I don't just raw rip the hit points out of you to do it. I'm taking a
Woohoo!
chunk of them, though.
Oh.
We are going to... You take 6 points of necrotic damage, ignoring resistance and immunity.
Okay.
And then would you roll me 5d6?
Oh,
Oh my god.
oh my god, just doing fireball damage on a swing. Shit. Imagine if that had been a crit.
Fuck. Anyway, so I do 13 plus 8 plus 11.
Yeah, I see that. I have accounted for the damage. I will note something to you, Amara. The sword no longer looks broken.
Oh no.
Ooh.
And
That's
you can
fun.
hear whispers. They are
Love
urging
that.
you to stay. And I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, bearer
Okay.
mine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have Fey ancestry.
I don't know why that's supposed to be relevant.
I'm not sure this
Uh,
counts as a charm.
It is not.
I have advantage. Oh, okay.
This
Never mind.
is an ego fight with an intelligent magical item.
Yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
thought it was. I just didn't want to. Yeah.
12.
Hey.
You are not moving out of melee range from it.
Oh no.
This thing, the sword is hungry and it has not eaten in a while.
She goes to move, she literally lurches and doesn't move.
Yeah, you all can see
Okay.
Amara turn like she's gonna move away, and then you see the sword spit, like physically yank her arm and spin her back around. And it is growling, and the teeth along its blade edge are visible.
I don't think it's, yeah. Don't ask me.
However, you are unfortunately still right here. The sword does not necessarily recognize that there is danger to its controller. And it is going to Abyssal Intersection, Breath of the Abyss. Realistically, I don't think that the intersection hits anybody. But Amara and Jekyll are both in range of that breath weapon.
Yeah, I assumed. Dexterity save, you say?
Yeah, that's why I was saying maybe you should circle around behind him.
Right.
Yeah. That's on me.
Well, I'm just gonna be taking that damage.
Amara, would you make that dexterity save? As it erupts with
Uh.
that black, hellish fire, coating shards of deep glass-like crystal ice. Hey!
15?
You only take 4 points of damage.
Woohoo!
Or no, actually, you take no damage. The breath weapon's a save to negate. I remember how all of the attacks work, I swear.
Woohoo!
Gabby's turn. You look wounded. Bonus action, healing word. I'm going to be out of first level spells really quickly here. And the bonus to that has ended, because this is round 5. Yep. You get 7 back.
Me?
Yep.
Woohoo!
Yay! Again, somehow better than I started.
Mhm.
So, down for that.
I have not rolled a number that is highlighted yet, and that's just super nice. As Gabby calls out
Yeah,
5.
no, that's great.
Archer just sitting here like, fuck, I'm on the wrong side of the map.
I got it.
You got it? Okay.
And then it's its turn. It has taken exception. It is bloodied. It is wounded. It is going to enter a rage.
It's a barbarian.
Indeed.
Amara,
True. Yep.
I do not like you. I do not like the thing you just did to me. That weapon hurt me in a way that is real and not the sort of thing I can regenerate from. Claw attack.
Wait, how does that become a... Oh, gotcha. Anyway, silvery barbs. Fala!
Does my magic resistance while raging apply to that?
That's a good question. I will put it in the chat for you.
Target. You magically distract the triggering creatures. Like, I am the target of the spell.
Yes,
Would
you are the
roll
target.
me a percentile dice? On a 50
Ooh.
or lower, it does not work.
Oh, awesome. Cool. I want to roll above a 50.
Yep.
Ooh,
Nope. The spell goes out there, you see your words kind of form that etched silvery and they wash over it with no effect.
Do I get the second effect or just the whole spell phase?
You do get the second effect.
Okay. I am going to give. Actually. Cool. Yes, I will give Amara the advantage.
Okay. That said, Amara, this may sting a little. For a total of 12.
Okay.
And then big boy action. Dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You have
and I
advantage on the
do-
save.
Yup. That was a good decision.
Not that she needed it.
Damn. You do manage to evade that fucking fire. You still haven't stood up. Because you just fucking slapped the shit out of it on your turn. You just fucking stabbed it in the fucking foot, didn't you? Now that I think about it.
much.
Your hoof is mine, big boy.
Oh my gosh.
Ankle biting to a new degree. Then on its turn, I am bloodied. I am raging. Yeehaw! Dextral strike. Vacuism. Chariot wheel.
Shit.
Oh, okay, we're leveling up now.
Uh-huh. I am officially hurt enough to consider this a threat.
Y'all are not just flies. Y'all are fleas.
Syndrin.
Oh, man.
Oh, actually, hold on. It does change its facing.
Yeah. Oh, back to Tabula?
At this point, with its right arm raised, it would, if it sweeps and no one has moved, it'll hit Amara and Tabula.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, this affects hit dice, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. I don't really need to do much else. Vacuism is a strength save, so it is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have advantage, so I'm just gonna roll thing. That's almost a crit.
Jesus.
That was thunder again. Traval.
Ugh. Boink. Ow.
And I will stay by 7 because Tab said he was 5.
Alright. Jackal.
Hmm.
You're not keeping track of your hit point, are you? Miss, I just took
I
8
don't.
damage.
I am keeping track of my hit points. It doesn't show on the character, it shows on the other thing.
Yeah, because it's the temp HP from the form.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I see. I forget that
Yep.
the form has its own
Yeah.
thing. Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's like wild shape.
No, I don't fuck around. I know better. Do.
I forget how that works. And I designed
Yeah.
it, so I'm smart.
I go here. I go yeet yeet. Yeet.
Yep. Jesus.
That would be a total of 18 damage. And then something cowardly. Harassment.
Tabula.
That's the turn.
All right, I'm gonna move away towards 5.
Now. You're not Amara. I'm not taking the opportunity attack.
Great. Once I'm out of range of it, while I'm moving, I'm hitting it with one of my phantom blades.
That's fair.
Yeah, be
Move-
petty.
Move yourself where you're moving. Yeah, one of you just did 30 actual real damage that I can't resist to me. That
Yeah,
one
I don't-
has my attention.
And then I'm gonna pop a scroll when I hit 5.
Okay.
Oh,
And we each given 2 physically, right?
Yep.
Okay. So I have used both of mine now.
Yeah, you have.
So yeah. Somebody else might need to get over here if 4 goes off.
Ding. Those pillars are getting brighter as there's more of them.
Calm emotions doesn't suppress rage anymore. That sucks.
No, it doesn't. That's amazing. That's perfect. That brings us to Arthur. He has a scroll left. He's seen Jekyll move like an actual demon. He's gonna assume that she can probably get 12 and maybe 1 if he's too far away from it. And he's gonna... No. He is unfortunately foolhardy and stupid. He will stay close enough that he could still theoretically get pulled into the thing, if it means actually getting the job done.
God, 50 feet, Jesus.
Move! Action dash! Amara. Hey, girl.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, girl.
Hey.
Hey.
Ow. But also,
Yeah,
it's still
no, I heard
here,
you good.
and it's hungry.
Yeah.
I do need you to make a charisma save at the beginning of your turn again.
I have a 0 in charisma.
That's not enough.
13. Oh.
You're also very much in the situation where you're not going to be making attack rolls with weapons other than me right now.
Oh, no.
Is she able to stand at least, or is it just actually preventing her from movement
You
at all?
can spend half your movement rate to stand up.
Okay. Since I'm not using the rest of it, I'm gonna stand up.
Questionably, you're not... You did hear it scream that you stay close enough that you can hit it with me. You're not sure if that means that you can't move, or that you just need to stay close enough to slap it.
There.
Hmm.
Okay.
Like, you see its hand above you, like, wheeled back, and you're like... It's gonna smack me in the back of the head real quick right here.
Yeah. I guess I'll... Question, do I have to stand up to move?
You spend 15 feet of... It's rounded down. Yeah, you spend 15 of your 35 standing up, functionally.
Okay, yeah. I'll do that and then move around it.
Okay. You got 20 feet. Where are you going? Like, that's an option. And in fact,
Yeah.
that's the only option that gets you out from under its arm.
Sweet.
Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Me and Tabula, yes, we will be in the face of the thing. Amara sword? No. I'm hungry.
I hunger.
I hunger, and this feed good. So we stay right here.
This is good shit.
Would you roll me an attack roll?
I most certainly will.
Because the sword is using your action for you. So, that does technically hit in this situation.
Oh god.
But you roll me the extra. It is
6.
Would you roll me?
Or 2.
You failed the save to stop me. Would you roll me a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no.
Well, you take half of 14 is 7.
Okay. I
And
am
then 8,
down
6,
to 9.
14. That was 5. Would you roll me an extra? The 2 it does automatically. So would you roll me 96?
96 totally.
Yup.
You know what? I'm just gonna go roll 6 and then 3. Because I feel like I... Oh my god.
Amara, you're not certain, but
Yeah.
you're pretty sure the sword's eating you too.
Oh,
You can feel
no.
something kind of chewing on the inside of your hand.
I go, hey, stop that! I know it won't stop, but I can at least try.
And 6 is 27.
Okay,
Stop that, the sword immediately, but you taste good.
Also, you can hear the whispers are coalescing into an actual voice you can understand as you're having this kind of internal yell at it. But your blood fuels my magic.
okay, but like, I'm almost dead, so
If you're anything like your father, you'll live.
gosh, diggity darn it. Can't argue with that. Sound logic. Logic right there.
Heard sound.
So now we come back to here. Let me make sure of what we were doing. Dextral Strike does not hit anything. Draw of the Abyss. Need every... that includes... Actually, we have to double check for Jekyll here. Hold on. That does include Jekyll.
Ow there.
I need strength saving throws, everybody.
Oof.
Ouch.
Thank God for the 14.
1 sec, cat in the way.
Let's see, 30.
Oof.
Oh,
Mari, you do take 5 more damage.
yeah. I might be going down here, folks.
I'm somehow not in the red ring, thank God.
Holy shit, go Arthur, go.
Oh, you beautiful man. Go.
Oops.
Is it half rounded down or up? I forget.
Rounded down.
Round down, yeah.
Okay.
And then Tabula and Amara.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do the thing. Tail sweeps, please. I need strength saves from the both of you, as it does the big arcing sweep with its tail.
That's annoying. Wish I could dodge the damn thing.
Where's Piccolo when you need him? Dodge.
Dodge, go on! While I blow up the moon.
Nice job.
Look at you go. Amara, strength save. I believe in you. Oh my god, you're
Hey!
taking 3. I see you at 4 HP over there.
I am a fucking legend. Sorry.
Sitting over here making it to 1 health.
Shit. Do I have to make a Constitution saving throw for my concentration each individual one of these attacks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, which is... I thought you Hexblades cursed it.
I had Blur.
Oh,
Yeah.
Blur. You are... Oh, well, you are no longer blurry. So there's that.
Yeah, she is literally going like, I am about to fall as, like, you know, unconscious. I can't hit if I'm unconscious.
I can't get close enough to actually, like, cure wounds you, but I can cast Healing Word at a higher level on her turn. Burn spell slots doing that. She has that and that left. Okay. Amara. You can hear her whisper, and you get back 11.
11? Okay.
We're on round 6. This is the
Super
start
thankful.
of round 7.
Also, not helping my point, though.
That was my bonus action. As an action, she's going to huck a potion at you.
Me?
Would you make me a dexterity check? Just a d20 plus your dex mod. Or you can use the acrobatics skill if you're proficient with it.
I'm not proficient.
Okay.
So, can I not just roll dexterity?
Can you just click a dex check? Is that a thing that the character sheet lets you do?
Yeah.
Okay. That works too.
Yeah, if you click the word
Okay.
dexterity.
You manage not to
13.
drop it. It's a very
Yay!
familiar looking kind of like bubbly red potion.
Woohoo! Bubbly Probably red. My favorite flavor.
As long as Apex lets you eat it.
Hey,
As long as
drinking
Apex lets me
drinking
do
a potion's a bonus action.
Oh, fuck, you're right.
That does not require her
Oh.
not to hit it.
it. Woohoo! And I don't even have to use one of my potions. Yay!
It is, however, its turn. You have to make it through its turn to get there.
Oh no!
Let's be real technical here.
Yeah.
And it's still angry at you.
Yeah. It is.
But it has a plan. Oh, it has a plan.
Oh no.
It's just
It's never
processing
good
something.
You bite me, I bite you.
Amara, I need you to make an athletics or an acrobatics check, whichever is better.
Okay. My acrobatics is actually better.
You might be able to avoid this. You do not.
I do not indeed.
It is going to reach down, pick you up, and throw you at Gabby. Like a rock.
It realized that I do so much damage.
It realized that you're doing damage, and it can't get at the person casting the spell, but it also realized you're small enough that I can pick you up and throw you. I need to...
Will Amara be upon you?
Hopefully Gabby dodges. Wait, what?
Whoa, what elf upon you?
So, +6. I am technically proficient in improvised weapons, so... 10... Stop claws. Oh. Amara, you take 6 points of damage on impact.
Okay.
And her constitution saving throw is... Thankfully, I just have to roll the fucking 8 or better. Which means I just need this not to be a critical failure. She doesn't technically take damage. Okay. Haha. Haha. You can hear it screaming in your ear, get back in there, get back in there, get back in there.
It literally threw me.
And I am realizing I forgot Gabby's turn. 11 is the call out.
Monkey wrench.
And then
I was-
it is
4.
Repulsion, Dynamism, Hellish Brand. And you can feel winds sweeping away from it this time.
Woohoo!
Sindrin.
Yes. You said away? Okay.
Yep, like it's preparing to push you away. You can visibly see something churning in the wind.
Okay. Yeah, there's no way I can get out of that in time, so I'm gonna move right up into its melee range.
Oh,
And hope that I make the fucking save on repulsion. So I don't get hit by dynamism. I will use a second level spell slot to cast Dissonant Whispers.
oh,
And I will heighten the spell too.
oh, and the sorcery points. Fucking get it.
Oh, the low roll. No.
Those things happen. You have, however, struck on one of the things that it's not necessarily the greatest at. It has
Eat
failed the
shit.
save.
Yeah. Well, it cannot move.
Yeah, something is
So-
actively stopping it from moving.
But it takes I rolled
13 psychic damage.
looks like it's 15 because I guess it separated the upcast
Oh,
dice
yep, it did.
above
Okay.
it.
You are correct. Ow.
As my last second level spell slot, and I will end my turn.
Jekyll.
Okay, the number called was 11, right?
Yep, it's currently... Oh, I've realized it's using Hellish Brand, which means its facing changes every time someone hurts it. Sindrin is staring at you.
Currently. I'm flipping the bird.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
Move, action, use your last scroll, finish your movement to get close to it.
Oh, yes, but hear me out. This is just the base movement, which means I still have the climb speed. I am now the monkey on its back.
Fuck.
Ooh,
Okay.
Right above the tail, right on the lower back, just sitting there like, ah.
So is it like constantly spinning in circles now, trying to fix its eyes on you?
I can hope.
Like a cat chasing
She
its tail.
hasn't dealt damage, is the funnier part.
I know. I want to, but I don't have anything.
Jekyll's health
No,
bar is
using-
just
using-
in it.
Oh, she dealt
using
damage because the scroll.
Oh, you are correct.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you smarter than I am today.
I forgot about it. I'll be honest.
I mean, I'm about to pull aggro probably, but
Just piss it off.
To be fair, probably, but I like to think there's that extra little bit of just being on its back, like, motherfucker, why is it on me?
Tabula. It is frustrated and
Wait.
swearing. And it's calling your mom some kind of... Your mom is a abyssal word, and I'm going to more abyssal words.
okay. I said to confirm. Yeah, okay. Don't have more spells. I guess I'm just gonna have to hit it with everything again.
Everybody, hiya!
Go!
As much damage as you can do.
Oh, I'm not gonna whiff.
That is definitely a thing that can happen. That one doesn't.
Eight points of damage.
Arturs.
God damn it!
Arturs. Honestly, he's just gonna kind of chill in the bush over here. He has realized what he volunteered for is still way above his pay grade. He's like, oh god, I helped. What do I do now? This is some shit. Amara.
Yep.
Got a potion in one hand and a big, angry, toothy sword in the other hand.
Indeed, I do. First of all, I'm gonna chug that potion. I'm gonna chug that potion like it's my only fucking lifeline. Cause it kinda is.
Cool. Would you roll me 4d4 and add 8 to it?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Big potion.
44. 10, 18. Alright.
Okay, I was like, I didn't see you didn't add the 8. I was like, how the fuck did you get 10?
Rolled 2 zeros, obviously.
The worst part is I wouldn't doubt it either.
Get your
It could
18 health
totally
back.
happen. Oh, I will definitely do that. I just gotta take something at work. Quick. And after that, well, I am gonna start. You know what? Everyone's going up to go hit the thing. I'm no longer about to die. I'll go up and hit the thing.
Okay. You are close enough to hit the thing.
Yay! Me.
Would you roll me that attack roll?
Yep. Hold on. Alright. Oh, you changed it for me. How sweet.
Mhm.
Okay. And first with Apex Predator. If it allows me to roll my other one.
It does not.
Oh. 8.
That
so
is,
no.
however, just a whiff.
Yeah.
Maybe I was wrong about you being like your father.
Oh, you shut
Wow.
the fuck up. I'm surprised he tolerates your stupid ass.
Oh,
Well,
the sword's
dead.
talking. Oh no.
Yeah. To be fair, he's actually strong enough to be a contest.
Oh, fuck off. You don't
It's
have to be an asshole.
You don't have to be so weak as to not inherit your bloodline.
Damn.
Well, you know, people who are born from 2 different people have 2 different bloodlines. I could be just more like my mom. Actually, that does not make me feel better.
I think I'm just going to let you sit with that. So, the order matters for these. It is going to do the force wall. So, those of you that are in that red space as it erupts from it, get a strength saving throw. This includes you, Jekyll.
Ooh.
Hey!
That
That
does
was
not
the
make it.
question.
No, it does. Sorry, I was looking at the damage. My brain.
Yeah, it does. I can read sometimes.
Jekyll says I succeed.
Holy shit,
You don't
Jekyll.
fucking tell me.
Jesus.
Ow.
You don't tell me.
fuck.
I cast fuck off.
Oh, Mara, you made the save. Half damage is 6. And then Tabula, you might be in what we call the big danger.
Oh yeah, I think I'm about to die.
Where is the... Oof. Constitution saving throw that I think only applies to Tabula currently.
Well, fuck me.
Well, ow. You were doing real good the whole time, and then you just... You were not prepared for the wind to push you away from it instead of drag you into it, and now there's icicles puncturing through your feet and chest.
Oh.
Ow. Is all you've got for that. Oh, 4. Arthur, I got it! Can I get... Actually. I can... There we go. If I do it in a straight line, I can get there. And pray, can I double check something?
Who has the extra scrolls again?
No. She does.
Okay. While
Okay.
she's in front of me, I'm going to ask her to give me one.
Oh, that's fair. She'll hand you one. She's casting Cure Wounds. I got 4th level left, so we go. And pray I roll better than the healing word I cast on Amara. Oh boy, I did.
That's much appreciated. I think I'm still gonna sit back at plinking range now, though.
That thing hits real hard.
And I burned all my tankiness already, my spells.
Mhm.
So
Valid. You can Tabula. You're the first person that's been within touch range of her recently. She is bleeding from her eyes, nose, mouth, ears, and you can see her skin cracking in places.
that's not good, but
She doesn't seem to be taking notice of it currently.
are you supposed to be bleeding like that?
Side effect. You don't get to
Fair.
trespass into the domain of divine power without a consequence.
Fair enough.
Sorry. Its turn. Jekyll, the only thing I can do, realistically,
Yeah.
is I get 2 actions on this turn because of it. It's unfortunate because this is going to hit Amara and Syndrin too.
Depression.
As it erects another one of those force walls and tries to knock you off its back.
Ooh.
Fair.
Oh, even if I save, I'm down.
Well, I'd save.
This literally just determines where my body is.
Mm-hmm.
My body's right there.
Okay.
All right, I am now officially out of the suit.
Oof.
Save. It's a strength save?
Yep.
Strength
Yeah, it's a strength save.
Hey, you
15.
only take 6.
Okay. I am down to 12. Woo!
And Amara, it recognizes you as a huge threat right now. It hasn't quite pieced together how those walls of light are coming up. But you are a pure and consistent threat.
There.
That's not what I meant to do there. It's going to mark you currently twice with its hellish brand as it stares at you and you see its tail start to vibrate.
Okay.
Syndrin, would you go ahead and make me a death save?
Yeah, and this is the part where I say I have advantage on the.
That's fair. Like that's just a species trait or an origin trait, isn't it?
It is. I don't remember if this is the correct man. Nope, that is not.
The fire is dex
It's
save.
still a success.
Yep.
So, boop.
Fire is dex.
Actually, wait. Am I really fucked up?
Amara, it doesn't require
No,
a
I just
saving
have
throw
advantage.
yet. I hit the wrong button.
Oh. Sorry. That's on
That's
me. My
Jekyll.
bad.
You're no
Hey,
longer the
guess what? I'm
suit
gonna
and
do-
you've got a hold of it, but
Yep. I forget. Does any excess damage from the suit going down, does that go to me?
yes, it does.
Okay, then I'm at 1 less. Hey, guess what I'm gonna do? Chop chop.
Are you just letting go of it to get the bonus action?
No, because the beauty of it is I can literally chop with one hand, fucking drop it as free action, raise the other hand empty, grab it again, and fucking help me get into it.
That's fair. There is a consequence to it being knocked off of you, if I remember.
It is currently my
Leaving you
Infusion.
prone and inflicting the incapacitated condition on you until your next turn starts. Okay. Never mind. Your turn starts and you lose that condition.
Yep.
It's just if you get knocked out of it and then somebody else walks up and starts wailing on you.
Yep. So yeah, no. Chop chop. But the problem being, I have to on the fly. I think this is the correct one. Nope. Hold on. I have to on the fly make an axe that is correct. It's only getting +1 currently.
You can do it. I believe in you.
things. To be fair, I am in fact doing the thing. I just don't get a lot of the spicy bonuses, as it were.
Fair.
A choppy.
No.
12 did not hit it. Well, I still got a choppy. 10.
Ow.
A choppy. I have nothing better to do than sit on his goddamn ass and just fucking sit here and keep
Try
swapping
and
hands.
take his tail off, basically, like it's Dark Souls.
Functionally. Yeah.
Tabula.
I'm weapon hunting.
Okay. I'm going to, well, first, while I'm still in range of it, hit it with the blade.
Mm-hmm.
+14 hits, right?
Yes, it does.
+2. Then I'm going to move down here.
Get the fuck out of Dodge, as it were.
And Eldritch Blast.
Fuck you, but from over here, please. Not
13
quite.
doesn't hit.
Yep.
Hey, just asking, is that a line?
What? Eldritch Blast? So-
No. The fucking Hellfire rebuke?
Nope.
Okay. Thank you. Just asking for me.
Oh, yeah, valid. It's okay. It's not going to be looking your direction for very long.
Yeah, no, I know. I just am definitely in a line of...
That's right. And what number got? Sorry.
For Archer's doing it
Okay,
literally
yes.
right now.
Okay, right. Making sure I'm on the right page for that. Okay, and that's it for me.
Ignore my roll. I am checking if this syntax works.
Okay.
That's weird, but okay. Thanks.
Then Archer used all of his movement to get here. It's looking at him funny. Amara.
Mm-hmm. Did you
You
want me to
can-
roll those again for you?
It has not done anything yet.
Okay.
The sword is going to just speak plainly in your head. If you give me everything you have left, I can end this.
Not enough to kill me?
Like I said, if you're anything like your father, you'll live through this. The question is,
God.
are you willing to push and risk your friends' lives when I can guarantee you, if you give me everything you have left, I can end this now? One of your friends is already on the floor, bleeding to death.
God, let's fucking do it.
Cool. Amara, would you roll me an attack roll
Yeah.
with Apex Predator?
I will.
At advantage.
Okay.
$23 hits. Now, conveniently, most of the magic is in the sword and not its original hilt. I am also whole again, which means I can call my pieces from wherever the fuck they are if they're on the same plane.
Oh!
Fun.
You kind of
Oh, no.
wheel back, and you hear this snapping sound as you see bits of bone and twine and wood erect around the handle, and you feel your hand move in a way that, like, you didn't do that, because you can feel something else in your body. As your hand chokes up on the haft, and then the other hand reaches up and grabs it, and you realize you're swinging a massive scythe.
Oh my god. Okay. That's great.
We're going to ignore the damage roll that it came with currently, because it's not the same weapon profile. Would you roll me, and you have 12 hit points left?
I do.
I am dealing 12 damage to you as this attack finishes, but we're going to finish the attack before that happens.
Okay.
Would you roll me D12 plus the 2 I would deal normally, plus 12 more? So would you roll me 15 D12?
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Girl, I thought the
Oh.
additional die were always d6s. Fuck.
No, the additional die are damage die based on its weapon profile.
Ugh.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And
Alright,
specifically,
yeah.
instead of being a die size smaller when it's a scythe, it is the matching die type.
And you said it was, what was it?
15d12.
Okay, so here's 6. Here's 6. And here 15, so 3 more. There we go.
60.
Okay.
86 flippin' damage, Amara. Jesus.
That's
You-
not bad.
Immediately
That's not
take
bad.
12 damage. You go down. I need you to make 3 death saving throws.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah. I figured.
There is just
God.
straight up a
Oh.
chance that this kills you.
Let me.
Now, I will point
Turn
out,
this
if
in
you
real quick.
manage to live through this, you stabilize automatically.
Hey.
death saves are just d20s, by the way.
Ooh, 28
There's-
out of 34. That's not. Anyway, sorry. Death saves, just d20s. Heard.
Yep, there.
And
It
3
is
of them?
just different d20s, yep.
There is a little dice tab on the side if you just want to click a d20.
Boop.
That's
Yeah.
one.
One fail,
Oop, there's
one
a success.
success.
As long as it's not a... You did not critically fail the last one. You are stable at 0 hit points on the floor.
Oh, yay!
If you hit crit failed one of those, you would have died.
I know.
Oh my god.
Do you
Rest-
still have the
Oh.
inspiration?
Yeah, she still does have an inspiration if she needed it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh. God, she won't be doing that again. That felt like shit.
Yeah, no, you felt part of you try and actually leave entirely. The rest of you see it, bound by
Well,
ineffable celestial chains and fucking wreathed in holy light. You see a maw of teeth swing through it, cleave past it, and a sound almost like a horde of cicadas, as there is nothing but bones left. Jekyll, the fact that this happens around you is mildly terrifying. Like, you can kind of feel whatever this is, whatever these little toothy creatures are chewing through it, that just ignore you. But they're right there. And it's falling to the ground with you on it's a skeletal carcass. You notably, a bunch of shit's falling out of it.
Fair?
Like coins and things and stuff that it seems to have like had in it.
Gross. But neat.
We can have slightly calmer music now. Cabby has exactly one thing to do with what would be the beginning of round not literally her last round before she becomes what she described as a cripple. There is an AoE healing spell. I know there is. I was saving it.
Yeah, mass cure wounds or mass healing word.
Yep.
Those are the instantaneous ones, at least.
Yep. Nope. It's just going to be mass cure wounds. For 23. For
Holy
both
shit, okay.
Sindrin and Amara. At which point she is going to make the Pokemon critical hit noise. Or critical health noise. Drop to 1 HP, almost 0 movement speed, and less than 10 on all of her ability scores just kind of fall on the ground.
Bing bong. Bing bong.
Thud. It is smoldering and smoking, and most of its skeleton seems to be slowly being scorched away by what's left of these remnants of light. However, its horns, notably, and its claws actually remain.
Neat.
Archer, just in the background. Did that just work?
Appears so.
Oh, fuck.
I am by Gabby.
Oh yeah, no, she has been through a blender. Her skin
Oh,
looks like
no.
dried, cracked paper. It's lost most of its color.
I know it's not worth much, but cure wounds.
She can't recover hit points right now.
Never mind.
Mm.
No, you lose
tried-
the spell slot. It goes, doof,
Oh, I
and
know,
it just
that-
doesn't work.
The never mind was the depression of I see. Well, I tried.
Is anyone trained in medicine? If magic can't help, maybe we can at least stop the bleeding.
It's not gonna keep going. It's just, like I said, consequences. Mortal bodies aren't meant to move like that.
Yeah, no, they're not. You're right.
Hell of a consequence.
Says the one
Hell
that
of a
just
boost.
goddamn apparated a fucking scythe.
Okay, to be fair, I didn't know it could do that. I
You
do
would-
now.
You would know if you ever just asked.
You literally just started talking.
Speaking of, is it talking out loud?
No.
Okay, I didn't figure.
Amara, you've got
Yeah.
chips and cuts from it clawing and like tail smashing you and bouncing you around. Notably, you've also been healed. You have more of that kind of like rubbery black skin in the places that were cracked open and healed over.
He like literally says, "Do you know at least why it's doing that?"
Oh, that's your grandfather.
Dimitri has a
Grandpapa.
dad?
Wrong side of your
hello.
family, kid. Yeah, that one's out
Oh.
loud.
How do you think he came about? Which one's
Oh.
out loud?
Amara's is out loud.
God.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, so that's... Jekyll knows what that's like. I spent like 6 months correcting that bad habit.
Oh.
Jekyll, you're sitting in what could only be described as the remains of an archfiend and a pile of treasure.
Well, I'm gonna start shoveling it in the backpack.
Do any of those remains look mighty tasty?
There's at least one of those antlers that looks like it's definitely chew-onable.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab one of the antlers and start to nibble.
I don't know.
What,
It's like a popsicle
what-
stick.
you
And-
know, maybe quickly shove the other one in the backpack.
Amara tells goodness gracious, Tabula, I'm gonna be honest, if that's what rhubarbs taste like, I need to eat more vegetables.
I'm so
That was
concerned.
fucking heavenly.
Jekyll, on principle, as it's going in the bag, gives it a little lick.
That tastes like phosphorus, rotten eggs, and you didn't know hatred had a flavor.
Something wrong with both of you. Got it. Continue to shove things in backpack for now.
Would you mind giving some of the thing you're chewing on to me, please?
I mean, hatred does have a flavor. Like, have you ever eaten like anything in a 50s or 60s cookbook?
You know, there's the fucking lie.
Oh, so like gelatin. Got it.
Don't.
Oh fuck.
Like
Oh.
cold shrimp.
Or sour
Gelatin.
cream.
A jello cake full of shrimp, spinach, carrots, and pineapple.
There we go.
Oh.
This conversation is.
I believe they
sure
call it an
something.
aspic,
Yep.
is the proper name. I have a question about how much space your backpack can hold, Jekyll.
Well, it's a bag of holding, so with that
Okay.
information, do what you will.
You are going to get, there's coinage and jewelry, there's staves, this thing actually has a list of the stuff that it's carrying in its body because they are all of the worldly possessions of the things it has deals struck with, as well as people that it's eaten. There are thousands of coins here. Several gems, 2 staves, a necklace, robe, a weird little token that looks like a bird, cloak, another necklace, some potions. There are thousands of coins here. You can guaranteedly fit the coinage in the backpack and some of the smaller things, but like the big sticks aren't going in there with everything else.
We have big items of which carrying is not going to fit in the magic backpack, as it were.
At your backpack?
Proud of you, by the way. Magic backpack, good idea. That's what my lungs taste like. I'd forgotten that.
Please.
Do they
Just-
taste like pain?
Ow.
Well, let's hope we can get to town without yet another thing happening.
Can you stand or do I get to carry you?
I need carried, unfortunately.
Sindrin is carrying her.
Okay. She's light. That makes it any better.
Sindrin with his whole -1 in strength.
That is correct.
Hilarious.
He is not moving. They're not moving quickly.
Fair. Past that, I guess I'll strap the staves to the outside of the backpack for now.
Okay.
Yeah, I would offer to help, but Alistair decided to give me the body of a twink. So
No, you did. In fact, all is well. Things to the backpack are fine. Past that, I think we're good to go, unless someone has a reason to want scorched bones.
Technically, devil bones are a useful material for. I'm gonna shut up now.
Please.
They're,
I love the
they're
sound
I-
of your
I
voice,
don't-
but not like that.
I don't think we want to leave any of this here for somebody else to stumble upon.
Archer in the distance. Also, as much as I'm a witness and I helped, proof would be probably a good thing.
Oh,
not sure if
to be
you-
fair, we have proof. I have the claws in the other horn.
Yeah, if you
Looks-
realize what you may have just done.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess that is the question for the question for the class. Is this dead or fucked off back to hell dead?
You get a not quite able to keep the thumb straight up, thumbs up from Sindrin's back.
Dead.
Oh, okay. So it's kind of a big deal.
I mean,
Fair.
granted, I'm just glad I didn't die, so.
Fair. Anyone feel like carrying bones?
I'll carry bones.
They might not last a trip if I carried them, so.
That's looks at the remains of the horn you just ate. Yeah, that's probably accurate.
I'm still nibbling.
That's not better. Okay. All right. I guess improvisation it is. DM, I would like to attempt to make one of them like super old style hand quote unquote carts with no wheels.
Oh,
AKA
so a sling?
2 sticks. Yeah,
A stretcher?
Not a sling.
Like a sledge.
Functionally a stretcher, but the other end will just be dragging upon the floor.
Fair enough.
Yeah, like a sledge.
To be fair, at least one of you has their movement rate decreased by encumbrance anyways, so...
That's fair.
That is the choice.
Yep. It's more just to put as many of the bones as possible on that thing, so it's not quite so difficult to fucking carry it.
You will start trudging. It's going to take you it would take you well into dark to get there. However, probably about hour, maybe 2, trudging forward. I will double check. Is anybody... Are you all traveling in silence, or is anybody actually talking as you start trudging?
I am quiet.
I think I'm burned out. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not talking, but I the bones are in that carriage, right?
They're in the stretcher behind that's being dragged behind Jekyll.
Amara would like to request to lick one.
No.
Why?
You already ate part of the antler. No.
No, I didn't.
I did.
You also
No, you asked to take a bite.
I
don't know if you got told yes or
didn't
not,
say.
but-
Nobody said I could though.
Okay, well, no.
Come on.
Looks at sword on your back. No.
it's actually still a scythe.
I'm.
Sorry,
It
scythe
doesn't
now. You're
sheath
right.
well.
Yeah,
with
the
this form.
switch scythe.
Looks at scythe on back. No, because if that
She
gets hungry,
realizes that the
it-
scythe is still a scythe and literally goes, scythe.
Mhm.
Why? Aren't you gonna turn back to a sword?
Do you want me to be a sword right now?
I mean, you're really big.
Yes. It's a design feature.
Here, Ice, I'm just gonna send you a GIF of how it works because I know exactly what this.
Here's the question: are you still talking out loud with this?
She doesn't have any real capacity to respond internally to it.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair.
She literally can't. She's just mumbling, come on, man. Come on, please.
Fine.
You're not talking to me, are you? You're talking to
Yay!
the God. Okay.
I will
You should
show
learn
you
to
the
do that
motion.
with spring.
Emotion?
I will
No,
show
the
you
motion.
the motion. This requires you to let me have control of your body for a moment. I am not going to eat you, I promise.
I believe you. If you've been nibbled, though, I won't believe you again.
You know, if nothing else, you're smarter than he was the first time.
Okay, sorry. At the nibbling remark, Tabula is going to look at Amara and make the wiggle eyebrows gesture again.
Fair. You will all see Amara's body move with a certain level of grace and proficiency that you're pretty certain isn't Amara, as she swings the scythe around so that it folds in on itself. The sword slides into the sheath, and the folded version of that haft flips up into the air and lands in her hands.
She literally makes a sound.
It's a
Gotcha.
Why
motion.
can't I?
Yeah. That's
The GIF
neat.
I got was too big.
Oh no.
Oh, see,
Nitro.
Oh.
I put it in general chat. It's okay.
Yeah, you did. Thank you. I was getting a much more clear one, but it
fair,
just
but-
straight up does not work.
I at least appreciate the fact that it is the correct weapon and everything, and you see how it attaches to the haft.
Mhm.
Reverse motion is what happened, but this I knew exactly what it was as well.
But no. Probably about an hour and a half of trudging. Jekyll, you're gonna hear Hyde say something in your head, just like, "Hey, Jekyll, I don't know how to say this, but I need to figure out how to ask your friend Tabula a question without revealing that I'm here. And unfortunately, even if I just have you ask it, I think it might reveal that something is up."
I mean, potentially.
You know what? It's so nice to have access to whatever tea I want because this is a mindscape.
Mhm.
Do you think you can cover for this if the question goes sideways and doesn't get the response I hope it gets?
Well, whether or not I can, remember there's always the backup plan. The not good backup plan. The no good bad day backup plan. But it is technically there.
You don't have a war form. Running away is not something you're going to be great at.
You bring up a valid point on that, and I didn't think about that till now, son of bitch. Okay.
It's in what you would call desperate need of repair, and I can help with that later, but
Yeah, I know. Right now it's not the time though. I can potentially cover my ass. We'll see what happens.
Can you ask Tabula if the name Alexander means anything to him? It's just the easiest way to do this.
Okay, I got you. Hold on. Being the daughter adopted of a historical obsessed gnome comes in handy. Hey, Tabula. I keep noticing you keep mentioning Alistair. Who's that? Who's that?
Have I actually said? I don't think I know if
You
I've
s-
actually said that.
You said Alistair gave you
Oh
something.
yeah, yes, that's true. I don't know exactly. I've just been told that is the name of whoever put me together.
Would that be one Alistair Hyde, perchance? My mom is an archaeologist, and I am directly trained under her, so it's mentioned in a couple Versian documents that were salvaged. So I'm just curious. I'm slowly seeing if I can help put a puzzle together. You know.
Supposedly, yes.
Okay, fair
Something
enough.
to do with Hyde Industries.
Was there just because one of those documents happened to mention another name? Does Alexander ring a bell in any capacity?
Does it?
Only because you are currently realistically thinking about Alistair. Would you make me an intelligence saving throw? At advantage. A 10 actually meets it. God damn, look at you. I like how one of those is a 0.
Better than the 0.
Praise be dump stats.
There is a brief flicker, and memories, they like play in your head like memories, but they're not yours. You remember being like very little, much smaller than you are now. That's not right. You like chasing a ball, screeching noise, and then looking up from some kind of thing at a bunch of people who seem really worried about you. And then just kind of shake that shit off.
Out of curiosity, do I see any part of my own body, like my hands or something, during this flash of memory?
You see tiny little hands that are full of weird tubes that seem to be kind of connected to them.
Are they fleshy hands?
Yes.
Yeah, Ataba's going to start with like no, and then kind of just freeze and stop moving, like entirely. Any of the pretend human action, most stuff, just kind of just stop.
I apparently
I
accidentally
stopped.
triggered a
I
nerve there.
definitely noticed that.
Yeah, no, I'd say Jekyll definitely is gonna be like, oh, yep, nope, I apparently triggered a nerve with that one.
I'm glaring at Jekyll and more specifically someone else that she knows.
You will get no facial reaction, bird mask.
Yep.
Yeah, after a moment, Tabula will just kind of stop for a like open mouth to speak, stop for a second, and then just go, no, doesn't ring a bell.
Fair enough. AKA, I refuse to press further.
Huh. That struck a nerve, didn't it?
And also to be that is the most, nobody here has to do a check to make it very obvious that I was lying there.
Oh no,
There is a
yeah.
negative DC on that insight check.
Yep, nope, that's not like we're good.
You could crit fail and still maybe get it.
That's fair. Mind you, I would have just given Hyde access to be able to see the reaction himself.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
why
that
he's like,
point-
yep, that struck every nerve I thought it might. Okay.
So why'd you pick a nerve there, friend?
You all don't necessarily know exactly the fashion through which we created synthetic life.
Nope, not even remotely. You refuse to tell me.
This is one of those things I maybe shouldn't share, just because if this information gets out, people might start doing it again intentionally instead of accidentally in your world. It kind of requires a person originally.
Oh. Thank God for the bird mask.
You can fragment a person into several pieces to make a synth, multiple of them, but they are more pronounced personalities and more useful for broader purposes if it's a singular personality map or engram.
Horrifying.
I'm just double checking to see if that was actually the person underneath that I thought it was. Also,
This is another one of those, you fucked up, didn't you?
I was desperate.
Ah, I am correct. Okay.
Someday, if you have an opportunity to, you should ask your friend Gabby what she might do to try and save you.
But save me?
Yep.
Okay. Interesting. Gonna elaborate on that one? Probably not.
I made some less than ethical choices after an accident.
You know, that unfortunately tends to be the default reaction in some of your scenarios, but that is as life is.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna have to ruminate on that one for a bit, figure out what to do about it.
Fair. You have fun with that. I'm going to do my best to make sure that nobody realizes that I am currently going,
Yeah, there's another question I want to ask, but it would reveal that something is afoot.
Yeah, you're probably going to have to wait on that one.
Okay. And the trudging continues.
Mhm.
Not too long after that, several carriages are coming down the road. And guards on horse, like people on horseback in armor.
Ah, thank God.
There are people at the head of it. Like this is a small army, very small as armies go. But like this is a whole handful of squadrons of people and several wagons and weapons, and like they are prepared for a fight. And the person at their head is going to like come to a screeching halt, and the cascade of traffic stop as they're all kind of like very large man on a very large horse, old, wrinkly, kind of like scarred, got that his right eye isn't there because it looks like it's been cut out during a fight, kind of scar, bristly kind of white hair with a short military haircut, and his beard and his big plate armor, big platinum adventurer tag, as well as the fact that the Adventurers Guild's insignia is emblazoned on his left breastplate. The weird part is that there are also just like city and kingdom militia and armsmen behind him, as well as armsmen and soldiers wearing the House Deferen crest. I did not expect to find just people. Did you have to actually cut and run?
It slowly moves out.
More
like,
of the
turns
cutting,
the,
but than the running.
turns the body enough to reveal the cart full of very large smoldered bones. No, got lucky with some help.
Some help. You can see his jaw kind of like hang, eyebrows up. You can see the general change in posture of everyone kind of that can see it, just the lean forward on the horse kind of motion collectively.
Mm-hmm.
Did a god descend from on high? What the fuck?
Divine
God is a
intervention was
woman.
probably involved.
I was about to say, whether or not a god did, godlike power sure did.
I will need an after-action report for that one. I'm gonna guess that's not something you probably want to just say out loud.
I might not have much of an answer for you. How's that? I am not
Fair.
of that inclination, as it were.
There's gonna be questions. There's gonna be paperwork. That was, and you can, Sindrin, you can feel kind of the move, just like, I can confirm, sir, that was one of the Archfiends. I'm going back to sleep now.
I go night-night now.
You can just kind of, Sindrin, you're the only one that hears her whisper. God's taking a nap now.
That makes me smile.
I
think we'd all love to sit here and talk, but I think after this, all of us just want a hot meal, a hot bath, and a cold bed.
that we can definitely arrange that. Several of you look hurt. Clear one of the wagons.
Yeah, everything hurts.
Yeah, no, but no, probably clear 2 of the wagons if possible. There's a lot of these bones, and they are not light.
We have carriers for that. We can. Just here. I will make sure that they are taken care of and that they don't go missing.
That would work.
I don't want to encumber
Amara.
on you too much. I can help with the bones.
Okay. Amara, as you start talking and he really stops and looks at you, there's no insight check necessary to note that he is staring at the sword on your hip. Like with recognition.
Shit. Alright.
Doesn't say anything, but you can see the eyebrow just kind of quirk. Just the, And you can tell there's a mental note in the back of his head. Ask a question about that later.
I mean, if he ain't asking, I ain't telling. So, it's fine.
Relay the and he's just going to start relaying orders and making sure that several people are piling out of one of the wagons. Just like they're like, aha, we're not fighting anything. And then it gets passed on. No, there's nothing to fight. And the chain of whispers kind of runs backwards through the fucking column of soldiers. The older man's just gonna be like, not gonna lie, I am relieved, but I'm also just a little bit disappointed. I was expecting battle.
You know, that's fair.
I mean, it wasn't really fun, so...
Some people's definition of fun is different.
There's a certain adrenaline to it.
You're not wrong about that. There were some parts that were very, very fun, but,
Past that, we
That's
should upset.
battle. Yeah.
Yep. Here, he's off the horse, and he's gonna act like Sindrin. He's actively looking. Do you need help with her?
No. I have her.
Okay.
Sindrin probably actively sweating his fucking ass off right now. Nope, this is my burden, and I will carry it.
Ma'am, if you would be so kind, he's gonna reach to try and take the stretcher from you, Jekyll.
Oh, to be fair, I will help them load it wherever they're loading it and stuff. Like,
Oh, it's going
I'm
on.
not to that.
It's going into several side saddle bags.
oh, that's fair. Okay, and yeah, yep. Probably a
Like-
decent stretch of the shoulder. Like, fuck, those are goddamn heavy, especially when you're dragging them. But you know,
You did more for this city and for this guild than I think. I'm gonna have to figure out how to process a request that hasn't been made yet. Okay.
fair. Side note: is the guild open in any capacity right now?
The guild's always open. That's kind of the point.
Okay. My God, I have other business there. Yeah, that is directly related to the other big problem that has been happening locally.
Oh,
The flappy kind, as it were.
he kind of like looks you up and down, stares at the little like copper pin, just like,
Oh yeah, we saw the dragon. We forgot about that.
Oh
oh,
yeah.
you were the one the Wonder Maker sent with them.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm certain we can prepare a conjuration to send the whatever device it was he sent you with.
That is exactly what I need. An ideal scenario. Thank you so much.
Does that mean teleportation's working again?
Not on a large scale.
Not for people.
In theory, if you need it, we could reasonably, very easily at this point, with some influence, make it available to you. But that's something to discuss in the coming day or two. You look battered is a word for it. He's making for one of the wagons just that emptied out, just like, here. There's enough space for a small cadre of soldiers. It should be enough for the lot of you to comfortably travel.
I waste no time getting Gabby in there and situated how she.
And you can
And-
see the column slowly forming around and like turning around. Just ooh. Mara, you
While
had
I'm
something that I
there.
cut you off on.
Indeed. Amara did offer to carry the boat. So she's gonna go to where they're starting to,
Mhm.
carry bones.
It's all right, ma'am. We've got this. We can handle luggage.
Please, I can definitely help you out here.
Amara,
Don't let her do it. She's gonna lick one.
all 6 of the
Exactly,
soldiers that are
fucking
handling
Mario.
it just kind of look at the bone and look at you and look at the bone and look at you and just, huh?
it's a weird wood elf thing. Amara, get in the carriage.
God, you guys suck. And she got into the carriage.
You know what? Right now, I'm okay with that title.
You can hear that muttering that goes with, what is wrong with adventurers?
So many things, but I can't say much. I'm one of them. Past that, I will post up in a spot because I am mostly unharmed to help keep an eyeball along with the rest of the soldiers.
Like, you're traveling in a wagon at the center of a column of nearly 100 people.
Oh, absolutely.
There's not... You're hopeful that nothing's getting by them that you could spot.
Exactly, but that's not going to stop me at this point.
That's fair.
Come on, who do you think you're talking to?
Amara doesn't look beaten up, but she does have, black octopus skin covering all of the places where she got scraped.
She's got weird octopus stripes at this point, and it's kind of... That whole... Both hands that were gripping it, like the inside of her palms, are that texture from where it fucking chewed on her to do that.
Yeah, she literally mentions, oh, so weird.
They'll take you back to the city. There's... As you start crossing through gates into different districts of the city, there's slowly more and more noise behind you. You can tell some of that kind of like... You can see, if you look out the wagon, like there are windows that are either halfway boarded up and being unboarded or already are boarded up. There are whole chunks of the city that look like they have pulled backwards, like up closer into the city, and have been evacuated. By the time you reach the center of the city, near the Adventurers Guild, you can hear people shouting.
Like bad shouting?
No, like, what? But yeah.
Okay, cool.
It every once in a while there's a what? Then why'd I board the windows up?
Sorry you wasted the nails.
Yeah, so this entire ride back, Tabula is going to be just kind of zonked out, staring blankly into space, filled pipe in mouth but not lit.
Oh.
And if anybody tries to engage, no response.
Oof.
the carriage that we're in, like, you know, currently, like, you know, very open to people who could hear what we're talking about?
Not really. Like it's covered.
Okay.
Like if you're
Well, the
speaking
people
with, like if you're speaking with some volume, there's a chance the soldiers riding alongside it will hear.
Okay. Then she is gonna, like, you know, kind of like mutter. Because she knows the sword can hear her.
Mhm.
And the people in the carriage already know she's talking to the sword, you know.
Fair.
Like, there's not a lot she could do about that part. And she is gonna say, do you know how I can heal, like, you know, fix the bow?
That's just gonna take an expert craftsperson that knows how to fix magically enchanted arms and armor, and is capable of working with demon flesh.
Gotcha. Do you know who made the bow?
Your father.
Oh. Yeah, no, that's not really an option right now.
Yeah, I'm aware that the fact you're the one that picked me up after he broke me on the side of his cousin's head.
God, they were related.
Still a little bitter about that.
And they were roommates.
They were roommates.
Okay, cool.
But someone fixed me. So.
It really hurt.
It's the trade-off for great power, usually.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not
Oh,
certain
I'm
I
not-
can do that again for some time.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
hungry.
No. I'm not down for doing that again for some time. Maybe let me get some meat on my bones before you nom again, okay? Okay.
Now, you can. The Adventurers Guild is literally almost in sight. You can see it out the front of the wagon. Like, you've crested the hill, there's that whole fucking big city center, fucking all the pavement, and there's all those shops and stuff. And your column is going to come to a halt because there's a humanoid figure standing in the way, with a silhouette that several of you unfortunately recognize. Antlers sticking out of a hood.
I don't recognize.
What the
Um,
fuck is he doing here?
Amar is gonna try and get out of the column, you know,
I like jump out of the
Sir.
wagon.
booking it.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Again? Already? We just fought a whole fucking. God damn it. After I go. I don't know shit about this, but it's like, fuck, apparently we're doing something, and that was the whole bit of me being where I'm at. Fuck. Stupid human legs so fucking slow.
Away enough that I wouldn't be in the column, which he probably knows that we would be in the column because he has the future scene asshole.
So hold on. We all see this, DM?
Yep, you can all see him.
I don't know shit about shit. What color are the horns?
They're wooden, like the kind of brown tealy,
Huh?
or not tealy, well, brown tiki kind of color. The
Fair
same
enough.
color as Amara's.
Oh.
So,
He
Amara's
seems to
gonna-
be having an exchange with the old man at the head of the column.
yeah, Amara's gonna post it up, like, you know, on a roof or something. Like,
Over here climbing buildings?
Unfortunately, for every soldier in the vicinity, every one of them's like, we should probably stop her. Also, she's one of those handful of people that just killed an archdemon, fiend, something. I don't think we can stop her. What do we do?
Amara,
To be
Oh,
fair,
stop.
Jekyll's
Come
probably
back
just as
down.
confused.
no.
Why are you on the building in the first place?
I don't want to be in the column. They know I would be in the column.
Jekyll.
What are you? Yeah, hi, hello.
Because that's her brother, and the last time that he appeared, he tossed us like rag dolls.
Oh, fun. your family's odd. But you know what?
They-
Everybody's family's odd, so fair enough.
And
Yeah, they try and kill each other a
disappeared.
lot.
Our friend.
Oh god, I guess
Tabula finally interjects.
it's just
Oh, Tab, you're awake.
Yeah.
You can
baffled.
hear some shouting that's getting loud enough even halfway into the column that you're catching parts of it. And you recognize Alexi's voice, and you can kind of guess that the old man, that's him at volume.
We're catching snippets,
You're
or
catching snippets of what do you mean it's just gone? Where are the people that killed it? Sorts of like snippets. That's none of your concern. You know, if you're a private citizen or an adventurer, if you're a private citizen, which you appear to be, that's just none of your concern. The threat has been handled, sort of stuff. Like those. There's definitely some anger from the Alexi side of that conversation. So, Amara, you climbed a building.
I did.
Nah, you motherfucker.
Trying.
You're gonna run into a real specific sort of problem
Oh no.
when you remember that Alexi can teleport. Because
Oh,
mid-sentence with this
Yeah.
old man, as he recognizes that you're somewhere he can see you, he is right behind you.
Yeah,
You can
I
see
was
that
going
kind of
for out of sight.
Unfortunately, you're dealing with someone whose passive perception is in the 30s.
Yeah.
You see that kind of glimmer of the prismatic rainbow fire, and then you hear the behind you.
Goes to drop off the building.
No, you don't.
Oh, fuck.
He's gonna snatch you, and I'm realistically certain, and just for narrative purposes, I'm not gonna worry about the roll. I'm 90% certain at this level you don't really have the ability to contest him snatching you.
No, not really.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh my god.
There are crossbows pointed this direction, and very nervously, because like, wait, human shield, shit. What happened, little sister? What did you do?
I ate some breakfast. We went to go see like, you know, all in all, like, and then we ended up like hitching up with these guys because they ended up like, you know, going down the path and then found us, and then like, you know, they allowed us to come back with them.
He gets right up in your ear. Do not presume me an idiot.
Not presuming nothing.
What happened to the arch? And mid-sentence, one more time, you will hear someone scream, Alexi, you piece of shit.
Oh no, my
the
wife.
Sword?
No.
Oh! It's the one! Oh?
Yo, Apex!
No, it is not the sword.
Is it...
Oh, it's not the sword.
It is a person who is taking a swing at him. Who is on the roof with you in bare feet and a hood.
Oh god, is it my mom?
No. I will get to the description in a second.
Thank god.
And is solidly going to cold cock him in the mouth.
Woo!
Amara, you see elf features, pointed ears, pale skin, gills, teal blue tattoos, antler-like horns almost like yours, except for they seem to be made out of kind of bioluminescent glowing blue coral, and the hand that reaches out and socks him is the same sort of glowing coral.
Oh.
Gaping scar on his chest. Alexi drops you, ironically.
Yeah.
Because he's just been actually schlocked in the mouth for noticeable damage. Just like, thud. Do I know you? Not in this life, but you're gonna in the next one, bitch. Square up. Looks at this guy. Looks at you, looks at the soldiers, looks at this guy. You know what? I don't have the energy for this today. Goes to make that hand sign that you saw him made as they were leaving. You see him start to kind of vibrate. And this is the part where everybody's going to have what you'd call an awkward moment. Because as Alexei starts to turn and run, you hear this gentleman whisper the words, "Let all things I despise sink into the abyssal black." And everybody within 100 feet, which includes most of the column and the wagon, suddenly seems to be underwater and blind. Except for Tabula, who can see in magical and non-magical darkness.
Yes.
Notably, this is salt water.
Does it look like I'm actually underwater?
There is, yes, like you are in the water currently. There is a pressure and a coldness that you can tell kind of wants to compress you and freeze you and drag you to the bottom of whatever this is. That's showing restraint. And you can hear several thunderous exchanges that ring out through the water before eventually the water hits the ground and rushes away from you. And you can, Amara, you can see this guy. You can catch parts of it because his body bioluminesces. His horns in his hand. There's actually two things I have to deal with for Amara. One, you were just exposed to ocean water.
Oh no.
Like underwater, and it felt familiar and comfortable and inviting. There is something just that's like it's happy. Like you'd think warm blankie feeling from this.
Okay.
And you could kind of catch parts of the flash of this guy and Alexei throwing hands, and this guy's starting to lose. And as soon as he kind of like takes a knee for a second and does the breather, Alexei turns around and actually starts kind of chugging very slowly before he makes it far enough that you can't see, and eventually you can hear this guy in the water. Like you can hear him clearly. Just fucker. You were right. I'm not strong enough to deal with that right now. He is way more of a handful than I thought. Okay. Chalk one up for you. I didn't believe you. I thought I was hot shit. And then you can feel the water just flush down away. Okay. He hits like a boulder.
Oh, what the heck?
And then he's going to stop, realize you're here, look down and realize that everyone can see him, just like, oh right, everybody saw that. Looks really shot like timidly at you. It's like, you didn't see me, I was never here. And he's going to start hoofing it the other direction.
So, just want to check real quick. Are we just about ready to wrap up?
Yep.
Okay, making sure.
Mhm.
Awesome.
Yep. I was gonna get you to the Adventurers Guild in the next 5 minutes and deal with the thing.
Penguins of Madagascar looking at us. You didn't see anything.
You don't
It's
see
called-
Grog.
Post-event invisibility.
Yep. You didn't see me. Please. Now, several of the soldiers are chasing that direction, and he is running on rooftop. Are you following him? He's fast. He is a quick. Otherwise, he's Several of the soldiers have broken off once they've recovered. The few of them that aren't dealing with the culture shock of their horses having thrown them while the horses thought they were underwater or were underwater. That's a good question.
Yeah, I feel like that's a lot.
Basically, any of the soldiers that survived the shock of being thrown for their horses and hear the orders are chasing after him.
Yeah, she's not gonna. She's not gonna do that. She's gonna slide off the roof, sit in a bush, contemplate life for a little second.
One of them that's still here is just, ma'am, did you, we do still technically have orders to get you to the Adventurers Guild, please.
It's okay, gents. I got her. Grab.
Scoop. Thank you.
Are you just having an existential crisis right now?
It's a problem.
What's the problem?
There's so many problems.
As is life. Yes.
You will make it back to the Adventurers Guild. There is a group of people out here waiting. Just so it's setting things up for next time. There are several people that seem to be wearing the robes and icons that would mark them as, clerics, holy people. There are a handful of servants. There are also a group of 4 people, actually. Remember, all of the Deferen children are actually here. Seem to be waiting for whatever is coming back. Notably, the 4 of them are definitely not dressed in finery. They are dressed like they're still prepared for something to happen. As well as the fact that there's just a medical aid station set up outside the Adventurers Guild, and you will hear several calls about breaking down certain stations and the hubbub that starts. And we will come back next time for what happens after this. Notably, you do all reach level 4 when you reach the Adventurers Guild.
Yay!
And then I will notably mute y'all so I can say the good nights. It's been fun. It's been real, guys. This is great. We're cutting just a little earlier than normal for some stuff. Just like always, wherever you are, whenever you are, time zone, time of day, if you're hearing this, thank you so much for joining us or listening to this. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whenever it applies. Love you guys. Hope you have a great day. We'll see you next time. Bye.